The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Women's Intercontinental Championship.
A model superstar, and also a championship caliber superstar too.
Maxine has really proven herself to be a student of the game, always looking to learn and get better.
Now we can see the improvement in her in-ring abilities every time she sets foot in the ring.
Yeah, she might just surprise us with something again tonight. Every time Maxine competes, she seems to pull an amazing new trick out of her bag.
That's the Academy training at work, Cole. You are looking at their newest star student. And here comes the man. One of the trailblazers in the women's evolution, part of the 4 horsewomen.
The one question looms over this entire scenario. Will this be the last night she carries that title around here?
Introducing the challenger from Phoenix, Arizona, Maxine Dupree. And her opponent from Dublin, Ireland, the WWE Women's Intercontinental Champion, the man, Becky.
The Women's Intercontinental title up for grabs tonight. There's the bell, and this Women's Intercontinental title match is now underway. I've been looking forward to this match, and I know I'm not the only one.
Oh, for sure. For the men, we know how the Intercontinental title is the Workhorse Championship, and that's the legacy the women are trying to carve out with an IC title of their own. This is about fighting hard. Sure, you deserve to hold that gold, baby. These These women are going to go all out here.
Unbelievable athleticism.
It's those kind of maneuvers that can threaten the championship tonight.
Forcefully sent into the corner of the ring. Hand implanting into flesh there.
Ooh, kick to the gut gets them out of that one.
Counter right when it was needed.
Taken down with a crucifix. Oh, the knee direct.
Shoulders down. Championship at stake. Manages to avoid the pinfall.
Caught by surprise. That came too close for comfort. Big splash.
Our champion is getting rocked a little.
And she's got to realize she's only in the shallows of this match so far.
Fisherman suplex. Boom, what impact. Forced to the outside. Not a good predicament to be in. There's Maxine with a counter. Roundhouse kick.
Becky and Beth.
Stop right to the gut. Loving blow. Oh, with authority.
Oh, directly to the knee.
And she's able to fight Lynch off. She countered that into her own offense.
Referee's nearing the end of the count. Better get back in the ring.
Finally became aware of the count and gets back into the ring.
Oh, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable.
Managed to get out of harm's way.
Double underhook. The armbar! She fights her way out of the armbar.
Oh, kick directly to the breadbasket. Thumped with it.
Becky Lynch, great technique. Oh, she's going for it. Oh, she's got it. She's got it. Disarm me.
Can she counter? Yes, she does it, but has the damage.
Becky Lynch looking for it.
Manhandle slam.
Here we go. That's how you become the reigning and defending.
The champion retains.
Let's take another look at these women in action.
Here is your winner, and still the WWE Women's Intercontinental Champion, the man, Becky Lynch.
She successfully defends her crown.
She's not losing this title that easily. She's got her sights set on a long reign.
The following is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Intercontinental Championship.
Are you A-Town down, Corey?
All day.
Austin Theory has more than proven he knows the way to succeed in this business. Call him cocky, call him underhanded, but you cannot call him anything less than determined to reach the top.
It looks like Theory brought all of his friends in the ring with him tonight.
Oh, watch your mouth, Cole. You are looking at the youngest United States champion and Mr. Money in the Bank ever.
How did that cash in go?
Well, I don't have that information readily available. Usually the guys at 2K are great about giving me the stats. I'll get back to you. Dirty Dom is on the loose.
On the loose. I'm pretty sure he's a free man.
You can talk about the type of person Dominic Mysterio is all day, but you can't deny this kid has it.
Is it his terrible mustache, his greasy mullet, or his appetite for chicken tenders?
No, I'm talking about that intangible charisma that you just can't teach and you just can't learn. You either got it or you don't. And like I said, Dirty Dogs, he got it.
It's a true test for this guy. Austin Theory is a complete package of speed, athleticism, and strength.
Introducing the challenger from Atlanta, Georgia, weighing in at 220 pounds, Austin Theory. And his opponent from San Diego, California, weighing in at 200 pounds, the WWE Intercontinental Champion, Dirty Dominic Mysterio.
The Intercontinental Championship, one of the most coveted titles in all of WWE. One of the most prized titles in WWE, the Intercontinental Championship, is in the balance here tonight.
The Intercontinental Championship has been around the waist of some legendary names. Since its introduction, it's been seen as the working man's championship.
Turning the tables, chinlock applause.
And now gets in position to wrench the arm. Throwing hands with such tremendous force.
Quick reflexes from Dominic.
Oh, that's not right. Somebody do something about that.
Come on now, is that the type of tactic we should expect from a champion?
Oh! Unrelenting attack from the challenger there. You can see their desire for the gold. And a stomp to the gut.
Stalking from above.
Look out. Axe handle from the middle rope. Hang on here. Theory trying to cinch it in.
And he very quickly counters.
Dominic Mysterio, front face lock applied, whipped over into a vertical suplex, and Dirty Dom not done just yet. Here comes number 3.
Amigos!
Series of suplexes shifting all the momentum in their favor here.
Looking for a submission here into the torque. Sharp jabs to the back of the skull, and he's out of the submission.
Saw it coming and counters it. Turns it around.
Oh no, Theory being put in a precarious position here.
Trying to escape, and yes, he's able to get free from that submission hold. Theory gets fended off.
Michinoku driver.
The pin for the championship. And he powers out.
He's still in the fight, but for how much longer?
He's looking to go high risk from the top rope.
Dominic Mysterio.
Bullseye with the front splash. The champ with a stunning display of dominance. Still champion. Dominic Mysterio retains the championship.
Here is your winner, and still WWE Intercontinental Champion, Dirty Dominic Mysterio.
What a win for the champ as he retains the title.
A pretty impressive defense. Challengers might think twice before coming at him now.
The following is a fatal 4-way match, and is for the WWE Women's World Championship.
This is the woman who many declare the best luchadora in the world.
Introducing the challenger from San Fernando, Chile, Stephanie Hawkins.
Oh yeah, the best luchadora in the world, La Primera. Here we go.
From one of the most sought-after free agents in all of sports entertainment, the first ever woman to hold both the NXT Women's Championship and the NXT Women's North American Championship simultaneously, to winning the Women's Battle Royal at Evolution. It's truly been a pleasure to watch the meteoric rise of Stephanie Hawkins since stepping foot in the WWE ring.
The Empress is here for war. Asuka operates on a totally different level.
So dangerous, so unpredictable, Asuka is one of the all-time greats.
And introducing the challenger, representing the Kabuki Warriors from Osaka, Japan,
Asuka is a lethal striker, schooled in various disciplines of martial arts, and a master of brutal submissions.
No one is like the Empress, and no one is ready for Asuka.
Asuka absolutely unfazed. She just knows how dangerous she is.
She is not someone to ever take lightly, and she plans to prove that again tonight. Here comes the boat. Ready for action.
And introducing the challenger from Calgary, Alberta, Canada, Natalya!
Product of the Hart family dungeon, carrying on the legacy of the legendary Hart family in sports entertainment. Natalya always ready to handle things inside the ring. The Queen of Hearts spans eras, and her boat status is forever.
Natalya is always refining her arsenal. She's more dangerous than ever. A true trailblazer in the women's evolution. The fearless one has arrived. Nikki Bella is here.
And introducing the champion from Scottsdale, Arizona, the WWE Women's World Champion, Nikki Bella.
She's a locker room leader, a trailblazer, an evolution main eventer. Nikki Bella ready to handle business. I cannot overstate the contributions and importance that Nikki Bella has brought to the women's division in WWE.
Multiple competitors going after the championship in this fatal four-way contest with Stephanie Baker, Asuka, Natalya, and Nikki Bella.
Having the title on the line just makes this extra exciting. That title could be changing hands tonight with the champ having nothing to do with it. That's crazy.
Fighting with one good knee is about as difficult as it gets.
Strategy going on there with the attention on the leg.
Merciless.
Quick pin. Championship on the line. Oh, she breaks it up. Not on her watch.
Oh, lots of torque on that suplex.
Man, she flipped that attack around.
Oh, check out this power. This is ridiculous. Hellacious.
Quick pin. Championship on the line. Breaks the cover and this match continues.
Pretty drop kick. Rearranging the face with a stomp.
Oh, damaging the arm.
And the striking ability of Nikki put on the back burner for a moment.
Yeah, and it seems Asuka's just getting warmed up in terms of that endless supply of intensity Cole mentioned.
Release.
And now a backslide into a leverage pin.
And she just stopped the pin. Meanwhile, here's Vaquera.
Now heading outside.
And she had Natalya's number there. Oh, this is not good at all. The pendulum backbreaker stretch.
Vaquera looking to bait her opponent into a mistake.
Going for the man. Title on the line.
Gotta stop. It's not over yet.
Well-placed kick.
Nikki Bella counters. Legs caught. Dragon screw. And kendo stick impact.
So nimble, crucifix pin attempted.
And a kick out before even one there.
She's still not staying down for the count.
She gets bounced into the corner.
Asuka was ready for that one.
Sharp elbow to the gut turns that one around.
Effective counter. Nikki with a filibuster.
Nikki's got that intense look in her eyes.
Nikki Bella sets her opponent up. She's gonna go for it.
And down, rack attack 2.0.
Did the champ just close this out?
2 count. Got the shoulder up.
Just look at the shock on the champ's face.
And Nikki is not happy at all with the call. She was totally convinced that would be the end of it.
Down on the neck with reckless abandon.
Drop kick.
Right on the money.
Oh, man.
Uh-oh. She can be setting up for a submission here.
Oh, man.
But the leg slam shifts the champion into the pin. She pops the shoulder up in one.
Wow, I thought for sure that was it.
And oh no, trying to lock this in. The care just might be out of options here.
All locked up in the cross.
Hold locked in. This is not good. Oh, wait a second. Stephanie able to break free.
In the corner, has to find a way out of there.
Now looking at Nikki Bella. And she's returning fire.
This has been an absolute battle of wills as neither of these women are backing down.
Asuka looking to put this one away. The Asuka lock. Oh, locked in. Oh, look at it. Just broke the hold there.
Quick thinking, get her out of that one.
Boom. There's the pin for the championship. And now Asuka. Forearm to the kidneys.
So focused on just pummeling the leg there.
Turned it around with a kick to the midsection.
What can this be? This could be it.
And she breaks up the pin.
Oh, walloped by a huge club. Ooh, back elbow puts a stop to things.
Head scissor. And wait a minute. Five ground attacks from the deck.
Going for the pin. Title on the line. And a kick out at only one.
She is still in this fight.
Ooh, that didn't go as Asuka designed. Here we go for the championship. She breaks the ref's count.
And if I weren't here right now, witnessing her resilience in real time, I would hardly be able to believe it myself. Truly, what?
To the midsection double underhook. No butterfly. Lung blower.
Title in the balance here.
Doing whatever it takes to keep this one alive.
Nikki Bella with a nice reversal. Placing her against the turnbuckle. Counter. Saw it coming. Looks looming with a pin for the title. Then the Empress of Tomorrow. Almost ended it there.
And these are the moments you remember. The fortitude. My God.
Only Asuka can get a chance down. This one's for everything.
Quick thinking as she rolls out to reprieve.
Oh, perfect kick.
Our opponent's all wrapped up in
Cobra clutch into the fireman's carry takeover.
That was brutal, and now the blood is flowing from Natalya's face.
Avoided any damage there. Grab the belt, not sure how they're going to use it though. Oh.
She had that scouted. Kerr take...
Opponent in the...
From way out.
Rush attack.
Devastating maneuver by the champion.
Oh, and shoulders down. Got the cover.
Lands a kick to the gut.
Everyone wanted a banger. Well, they've got it.
And all eyes are glued on this action. Oh, put the brakes on for Kerr.
Evasiveness from McKinnon.
Clothesline.
Grabbing the title, and I think someone is going to get...
And the pin for the championship. She kicks out with force.
Incredibly close call, but she's still in this one somehow. Smack with the bat. Brutal, man. She evades the attack.
Driving the point of the elbow in deep.
Oh, elbow right to the breadbasket for their troubles.
Running Bella Buster.
Being placed in the corner here.
Oh, man.
Ah, back in this thing.
The boat, Natalya, doing what she does best. Sharpshooter applied.
A lot of pressure being applied to the spine here. We got a new champion!
Unbelievable.
Here is your winner, and the new WWE Women's World Champion, Natalya!
She's done it! Won herself the title!
Becoming the champion has to be one of the most glorious feelings she's felt in her life.
The following is scheduled for one fall and is for the undisputed WWE Championship.
Ladies and gentlemen, the matter is highly. What you're about to witness is dignified deformation executed by unprecedented precision. A diabolical athlete who will stop at nothing to uphold the integrity and honor of this great sport. Der Ringgeneral Gunther.
Ladies and gentlemen, as a reminder, the championship is on the line here tonight.
And in looking at the opposition, I can say that the champion will have quite the hill to climb in this one.
He could be fighting his final battle. Who will fall on their sword?
The Scottish Warrior is here.
A Money in the Bank winner, Royal Rumble winner, multi-time champion. Before Drew left the WWE the first time around, you actually wrestled him, tagged with him. How's he evolved into what he is today, Buck?
You know, all the wars, all the battles, all the feuds, I think it's taken Drew McIntyre not to the moon, not to the stars, but to the nebula, baby. Oh, yes.
Well, I hope this superstar is prepared to have his chest caved in, win or lose.
Introducing the challenger from Vienna, Austria, weighing in at 250 pounds, Gunther! And his opponent from Ayr, Scotland, weighing in at 285 pounds, the undisputed WWE Champion, the Scottish Warrior, Drew McIntyre!
The unification of the World Championship and WWE Championship in 2002 brought us the undisputed title.
The one title to rule them all.
For it.
And that is why you always need to keep your guard up.
But come on, that was a blatant cheap shot. There's the bell and this championship match is underway.
Oh, yeah, and this championship has been highly contested, but only one of them is going to walk out of here tonight with it.
Gunther quick to the counter. And here we go, returning to the ring. Nearly decapitated. Grabbing the arms and just rapid stops.
Just stomping every single part of his body. And if the first stomp doesn't send you the message, the follow-up ones definitely will.
Oh! Did you hear the thud of that back elbow connecting? Drew has a full grasp.
Michinoku driver.
McIntyre now with an unrelenting attack.
Unfamiliar territory from
the top. Diving elbow drop. Are you kidding me? Tremendous impact. What a move by the champion. Two powers through after two.
Able to fight off the pin attempts, but it's clearly getting more difficult to do.
Had it scouted. Now can capitalize. Corey, what do you think Drew has to do to beat Gunther here?
As much as it's well-deserved, Gunther can be a bit overconfident. And in that abundance of confidence, he has a habit of discounting his opponents.
Drew can use that to his advantage, lulling Gunther into a false sense of security before he eventually capitalizes. The old rope-a-dope.
And Gunther now finding himself on the wrong side of momentum.
McIntyre with impressive offense.
The champ probably hoping that emphatic attacks like that will keep them in control here. Wicked shot. Getting carried to a vulnerable position here. Stop.
Drops the knee.
Taken down with a body slam. And the tenacious McIntyre being subdued there.
Incoming!
Oh, that hurt. What a counter.
Crash landing.
Counter. He knew just what to do.
Great trouble here. Can he get it fully locked in?
And the manager is searching under the ring.
Trying to find a way out, using his power to escape.
Oh, what a clubbing blow.
Putting him in the corner for something here.
McIntyre gets met with a response.
He slipped out of the way there.
What's he about to do? Go driver! Catches the leg. Clothesline takes him down. Forget about it.
And he's taking this to the outside now.
Ooh.
Gunther looking dominant.
Gunther just beheaded him with that lariat. The ring general hitting like the kitchen sink. McIntyre and Gunther have not given each other an inch in this one. Not back down even a bit.
Oh, what a drop kick. And this is a bad position for the champ to be in now.
That attack was a cacophony of catastrophe from Gunther.
Gunther gonna set his opponent up for this.
A power bomb. The challenger might have what it takes to win this.
And following up with the pin.
And a shoulder is lifted before one.
Deep into the match and not even a one count. What stamina.
It is just unbelievable. And Gunther's tank has got to be running low, guys. I don't know what his game plan is now. McIntyre turns the...
Rolling right into a small package pinfall.
He kicks out at two.
It's clearly taking a lot out of them to still kick out at this point, but he knows it's worth it.
Oh, sit-out powerbomb.
Thunderous impact.
Big plans in mind from McIntyre.
Launching. Picture-perfect leg drop from the top.
And a claymore out of nowhere. And that is exactly how a champion stays a champion. How badly do you want to be a champion? That is the question being asked in this match. Consider that kick out an emphatic answer.
And now McIntyre is at a loss as his mind races to rethink his attack. What a match this has been. What a fight.
We are all glad to be witnessing such an extraordinary match tonight.
Elbow.
Dropping the knee hard.
And bad fortunes there for the typically indomitable McIntyre.
You can tell Gunther's waning, but still might have enough to deliver one final blow.
Oh, God. Ooh. And an elbow.
And now escaping the mat. Very crafty of him, avoiding the dangers of the ring. Oh!
Mounting.
Uh-oh. And knew what was coming there. Oh, kick right to the gut.
This battle's found its way right to our doorstep. Gunther fears no man.
Less and less time remaining on the count.
And back in. He was dangerously close to being counted out of this one.
What a display of strength here.
Just thrashing the windpipe here. Looking to display their powerhouse size.
Oh, right into a power bomb. This could do it.
Sky high.
And nobody home on that one.
The ring general.
Power bomb. Pivotal moment. We could have a new champ. And this is what it means to be a champion. Any other mere mortal, that would have been the end of the line.
And Gunther definitely thought that would put him down. I can't imagine he's going to take it easy on him after such a defiant kick out.
And this is just unmatched brutality.
Headed out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count. Oh, he had that scouted. Gets lifted into position. Oh, look at this.
There's blood in the water now. He better be careful. A warning and a challenge from McIntyre.
McIntyre back out again.
Oh, ouch.
Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows. And a stomp to the gut.
And that's our cue to exit.
Yeah, the announce table being cleared off here for something bad.
He gets back into the ring. Oh, vicious headbutt.
And Gunther is showboating right now.
Playing with fire now, not listening to the ref's count.
Oh, hip drop to the gut for the title.
And the glory.
Yes, got it. New champion. Here is your winner. And the new undisputed WWE champion, Gunther. And he's our new champion. What a win.
Like I always say, this bitch.
The following contest is a triple threat match and is for the World Heavyweight Championship.
Here comes the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes.
What a journey it has been from humble beginnings in this industry all the way to the very top.
Introducing the challenger from Atlanta, Georgia, weighing in at 222 pounds, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes.
Tell me about the time that you worked with Cody Rhodes when he was known as Stardust.
Well, that was an interesting experience for me. We had some pretty big moments together, including at SummerSlam in 2015, but Cody Rhodes, the Stardust version, versus Cody Rhodes before our eyes right now, there's no comparison. The Cody Rhodes we got these days is 100 times the superstar Stardust ever was.
A visionary, a revolutionary, one of the best competitors in the history of WWE. Seth freaking Rollins is here.
This man, Seth Rollins, definitely has the ego of someone with a long list of accomplishments and accolades. This man right here, two-time, let me say it again, two-time Grand Slam champion.
And introducing the challenger from Davenport, Iowa, weighing in at 225 pounds, Seth freaking Rollins!
A decade of being WWE's freaking workhorse, and the WWE Universe is finally singing his praises. And the WWE Universe serenading Rollins with his battle hymn.
Time for Seth freaking Rollins to conduct another masterpiece. The one and only CM Punk.
And introducing the champion from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, the World Heavyweight Champion, CM Punk!
CM Punk is just as brash and confident as when he first arrived here in WWE.
It's CM Punk's way, or the highway, Cole. He'll never change, man.
And I'd argue that's one of Punk's best traits. He's a steadfast competitor who stands by every choice he makes.
Yeah, people don't always agree with him, don't always like him, but CM Punk is always just being CM Punk.
Time to weigh in the competition as the heavyweight championship on the line in this triple threat match. Danger looming everywhere with Cody Rhodes, Seth Rollins, and CM Punk.
Yeah, but all three of these competitors are dead set on getting their hands on that championship title. No DQ here, so everything and anything is on the table.
Wards off that offense from Cody. Strong counter from Punk. And an inverted atomic drop. Regalplex. Playing possum. Shoulders down. Stopping the pin.
Timely intervention. Revolution knee.
And into the corner he goes.
Knee to the face in the corner.
Oh, what a clothesline after the knee to the face.
Shining Wizard. Cover. We're going to shut this down. And he kicks out. You don't get paid by the hour, so nothing wrong with trying to wrap things up. With that action, the champ said, there's room for one person on this mountain, and it's me.
You certainly want to have a fair amount of caution heading into a no disqualification match.
I wouldn't necessarily agree.
Playing possum. Shoulders down. Not letting it happen.
He saw his window closing there.
He's leaving the ring now. No countouts to worry about.
Looking to knock this one right out of the park.
Side Russian leg sweep.
Bang! Crucial counter there.
Moonsault. Some intimidation tactics from CM Punk.
Perhaps looking for some kind of equalizer here.
Grabbing a kendo stick. Any connection with flesh will definitely leave a welt.
Cody's heart being put to a test now.
Yeah, and Punk had him well measured.
He's able to reverse it.
Oh, God.
Action now right here in front of us.
Guys, we may need to move soon.
And a kick.
Mongolian chop.
Into the steel steps. That's got to be a tide turner. Oh, my Lord. Here he comes, sliding back into the ring. He finds a counter for Rhodes.
Just like that, Cody evades.
Rollins known to be irritating. We're seeing no different now.
Vicious attack to the spine.
Barbaric clubbing blow.
Chess match of counters and reversals happening here.
What's he hoping to find down there?
He's channeling some hardcore lunges, grabbing that kendo stick to retain the title.
He narrowly avoids the count.
Kicking out by the skin of his teeth, man.
Pedigree. The challenger is going for it.
Ending the 3 count.
Oh, man.
He didn't need that eyebrow anyway.
And Cody had it scouted. Sent into the corner.
Enzuigiri finds its mark.
Up to welts already forming from that kendo shot.
Quick evasion from him there. Reversals, reversals, and more reversals.
Wow, springboard attack. Put his shoulders down. This could be it.
Able to parry that one.
Fist directly to the gut.
Struck by a flying bat. That had to hurt. Oh! Rollins drops his opponent.
The stomp connects.
Championship on the line. This could be it.
Oh, right into a counter. Boom! Good defense from him. Setting up for something here. Oh, man, taking it to the trachea.
Ooh, a vicious
vicious shot right to the dome.
Here's the pin. Title could be decided. No, stops the count at 2.
They may not have too much left, but they at least had enough to kick out there.
And he gets directed into the corner.
Drills his opponent with the bulldog.
And able to beat Rhodes to the punch.
Seth Rollins just goading his opponent.
He quickly slides into the ring.
Oh, kendo stick wrapped around the head.
Shoulders are down. To retain. Kick out and the title fight continues.
Somehow he's managed to get that shoulder up in the nick of time. From the first bell, these men have been unleashing on each other.
Neither one of them holding back.
Chop block.
Whoa! Turning that bat into a missile.
Both arms hook. Oh, caught the double underarm hook. Slipped out, though.
And a clothesline counter.
Clothesline!
Staggering to his feet, but he won't like what's coming next.
Springboard drop kick. Here we go again. He made his point. Concentrate on the match instead of everything outside of it. Emphatic kick out from the champion.
Able to get the shoulder up, but that was a long 2 count.
Hooking him up. Face first. Driven down.
And looking for the pin here.
Hoisted up.
Gutbuster. The champion taking even more of a beating here.
Looks like the gas tank is running past E now.
Neckbreaker after the float over.
That was pretty.
And Rhodes has lifted the ring apron, looking for something.
Cody Rhodes procures a sledgehammer, ready to smash another throne.
And concern being shown across Seth's face at this point.
Yeah, Rollins has been broken down over the course of this match.
Body slam.
He's locking in the target, just a matter of time.
Uh-oh, sweet dreams coming.
Down with a GTS.
Perfect execution by the champion.
I think that's it. That must be it. Oh, what a club.
This right here is how you get it done.
Oh, shot right to the kidney.
With a series of forearms.
Seth Rollins is going to vote the start. Here we go.
Going for the classics and grabbing a steel chair.
Down across the neck. And there's Seth with a crucially timed maneuver.
And give it up to Rollins, still going strong here despite the grueling toll this match is taking on him. Stop cold with a clothesline. As he finds his footing, he's looking completely lost.
Under the ropes and back into the ring. Oh, catapulting down on the opponent.
Oh, back elbow breaks that up.
Leaning on the turnbuckle here.
Stacked with that bulldog.
Oh, man.
He's going to try to put him away once and for all. He's out there in no man's land. Suicide dive!
Throwing all caution to the wind and flying around like a bat out of hell. Rollins with an homage to the game. Game over.
There's electricity running through this arena right now.
Will it be the spark for one of these competitors?
Oh my God, look at this. They're setting him up. Goes, ooh, under the the chair.
That was a gnarly landing, man. We know those chairs don't have any give. Just cold steel connecting hard with flesh there, man.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
Uh-oh.
Double axe handle connects.
Get this back into the ring now.
Seth just rubbing it in now.
Into the final cut. Going right into the pin attempt.
Delivers the sling blade.
Big pin for all the marbles.
Breaks the close count.
His resiliency on another level. This match on another level. I am truly at a loss for words here.
CM Punk, I can feel the end is near.
Bang, go to sleep.
This is a champion in action.
2. No, not now.
Oh, that's how much they want this title, man. That's that championship spirit coursing through their veins.
CM Punk thought that was enough. We thought that was enough, but somehow it didn't earn the 3 count.
The WWE Universe is absolutely electric right now.
The energy pin to decide the championship. We got a new champion.
Unbelievable.
Here is your winner, and the new World Heavyweight Champion, Seth freaking Rollins.
What a championship win for him.
This is the kind of moment you dream about as a competitor. Bravo to him.
The following is a triple threat tag team ladder match and is for the World Tag Team Championship.
The phenomenal one. One of the biggest names even before he arrived in WWE in 2016. AJ Styles.
Yeah, man. On the Indies, in Japan, always, this dude, he stood out above the rest. That's that man.
Introducing the challenger from Gainesville, Georgia, weighing in at 220 pounds, the phenomenal AJ Styles.
Explosive, fluid, and crisp in the ring, AJ Styles always puts on an epic performance in the ring.
A man who is known and respected the world over.
Styles is just such an absolutely devastating arsenal.
Yeah, AJ's innovative offense is tough for any opponent to deal with.
And we're about to see how tough AJ Styles can be. Dragon Lee has landed.
And the high-flying action is about to start.
And his partner from Tala, Jalisco, Mexico, weighing in at 165 pounds, Dragon Lee!
Everything Dragon Lee does just seems so effortless in the ring. I don't know how anyone can keep up with him.
Yeah, everything Lee does is just on another scale, another level. He really pushes the envelope every chance he gets. A top luchador in Mexico and Japan, Dragon Lee has been on fire in WWE 2. He's already had reigns with the NXT North American title, the WWE Speed title, and the World Tag Team titles. On top of wins, on top of titles, Dragon Lee also wants to be the name on everyone's lips with his death-defying moves. And I have a feeling we'll all be talking about him after this one.
Here comes trouble. The Judgment Day has arrived.
And at a combined weight of 385 pounds, Finn Balor and JD McDonough, the Judgment Day.
Well, here's a group that loves the numbers game.
Well, the Judgment Day understands there are strength in numbers, but this group needs to get on the same page to reach their maximum potential.
To that end, Wade, there always seems to be dissension amongst the ranks. New members trying to make their way in, power plays from all angles.
It's very true, Cole. This team needs to get back to working towards a common goal. Not just thinking about individual wants and personal dramas.
Combined weight of 493 pounds, the World Tag Team Champions, the team of Jimmy and main event, Jay the Usos.
Here come the ones.
Before joining the Bloodline, they were already considered an all-time great team, but now they've proven it beyond a shadow of a doubt.
Yeah, unifying the Raw and SmackDown tag titles, the longest tag title reign in WWE history, that is more than enough proof.
And this tag team bout is to decide who walks out of here with the World Tag Team titles.
Fighting for the World Tag Team titles is something every young tandem dreams about. But keeping those titles is a whole other battle.
Slides under the ropes, back into the ring. Oh, Finn Balor with the overhead kick.
Boom! Makes some room. There goes all of our stuff, dog.
Leaning him against the turnbuckle right here.
Finn gets stopped in his tracks. A sharp suplex. Drop kick from behind. He pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time.
And that is not supposed to look that easy, ladies and gentlemen.
It's just a phenomenal blitz there. Elbow caught him right at the bridge of the nose. What's he planning here? Balor retaliates. Ooh. Corey, how do you prepare for a ladder match?
The biggest key is just showing up. As soon as you hit that ring, the adrenaline starts pumping, and it's like you're on autopilot.
You'll soon find out exactly what you need to do to win.
Heads outside the ring.
And no countouts means he can take his time.
Pulling out the ladder. He's clearly planning to make some violent renovations here. We are getting up close and personal with this match. Hopefully it doesn't come any closer. Oh, man.
The champ is looking slightly rattled out.
This is how Styles is going to make his presence felt throughout the match.
Running Hurricane Rana.
Acrobatics like that take a tremendous amount of cardio and strength.
Brain buster. And a maneuver like that will leave you on unsteady legs, to say the least.
A strong head scissors application. And now the elbows. Oof.
And with onslaught strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind.
Ooh, sent straight into the ring post.
Assaulting the knee with purpose.
Big elbow drop.
Pressing their foot right into the gut. It's got to hurt. Here he comes, sliding back into the ring.
Oh, my God.
Wow, what a move. The degree of difficulty for something like that can't be overstated. He's out of the ring. What does he have in mind now?
Viciously putting his opponent through the table.
Placing the ladder right in the middle of the ring.
Sometimes you just gotta show off and show out.
Headed up that ladder. Center of the ring.
Gonna try and unhook it now.
Victory is literally within. Dragon Lee.
Operation Dragon.
Uh-oh. He's able to counter that. Spear! Oh, not so fast. Ooh, look at this.
Set up in the corner. What is coming next?
AJ Styles. Look at the striking combo by Styles. Just a phenomenal blitz there.
Let me tell you, psyching yourself up like that can carry you far in a match, man.
AJ scaling the turnbuckles. From the top. Elbow drop. Good Lord. Exiting the ring. Taking the action outside.
Oh, sent straight into those steel steps. The force and malice behind that were just on another level.
Oh, my. Turn that around and spike them.
Setting it up right where he wants.
From the top. Ladder set right in the middle of the ring. Starts to climb, but needs to move quickly. Sees his chance to go for the win here.
Within reach here. Just gotta push a bit more.
He might just do it.
You could be right.
Wrap it up, lads. This one is as good as over.
Poison Rana.
Running Hurricane Rana. And now here's Jimmy Uso. Setting them up.
Flipping power driver. Spiked.
Also now, one super kick.
The champ is in a world of trouble right now.
Dire circumstances now. It could just be a matter of centering a ladder in the ring. These men have stood toe-to-toe and gone blow for blow this entire match.
Yeah, I don't know how much more they possibly could have left. Totally helpless at the moment. Ooh, goes totally to the outside. fatigue is setting in for the challenger.
He's definitely in a very bad way right now. His night may be ending very soon.
Oh, elbow caught right on the bridge of the nose.
Foot meets face.
Capitalizing on JD's mistake. Getting that ladder in position.
Right in the middle of the ring.
Just a phenomenal blitz there. Oh, sliding elbow like a bullet. And now thrown back into the ring. Oh, and he gets discarded out of the ring. Back out goes Styles. Looking for something, anything under the ring.
He's looking to absolutely destroy his opponent with that chair.
They've got to get a firmer grip. Got to stop all that swinging, man.
Working on the hook here.
Going for it all right here.
Maybe, just maybe, this could be it.
This is such a frustrating moment. Close, yet somehow still so far away from taking it all.
He's close. Could this be the moment?
Fighting to get this thing unhooked, man.
Just a phenomenal blitz there. Oh, back elbow.
That may have bought him the precious time he needs.
This arena has come unglued.
You can feel the foundation shifting with every turn in the match.
Lee tossed out of the ring with force.
Moves from the ring to the outside.
Styles in the grasp.
He has placed it perfectly in the ring. Now he just has to make the climb.
This could be it. He might get it down right here.
This is a risky play, but could be the only opportunity all match.
The prize is within reach.
Almost there. A little more.
What a six-man tag match.
Here are your winners, and still World Tag Team Champions, the team of Jimmy and Main Event.
Say his name!
I'm so hyped! It's Joe Hendry!
And he appears!
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Edinburgh, Scotland, weighing in at 230 pounds, Joe Hendry!
A champion throughout Europe, quickly ascended to the main event in NXT. But trust me when I tell you, Cole, Joe Hendry is just getting started.
The fans said his name, he's now here, but now Joe Hendry has to prove himself against the toughest the world has to offer in WWE.
I have every belief he will, because not only do people believe in Joe Hendry believes in Joe Hendry. The infamous Tonga Loa has arrived.
And his opponent, representing MFT from Orlando, Florida, weighing in at 230 pounds,
Tonga Loa is ready to do whatever. Anything to ensure he gets the win. Battle-tested. There's nothing technical about what Tonga Loa brings to the table.
We're underway, and Joe Hendry is ready to get things rolling.
For whatever reason, the people of the WWE Universe, the people of the world, believe in Joe Hendry. Their cheers, their waving hands, have all fueled Henry's meteoric rise in this industry.
And somehow the energy behind Henry never slows down. People are still saying his name, and he's still appearing all over the place, like here tonight.
And then we have Tonga Loa looking as bloodthirsty as ever. Once this man gets his hands on you, the suffering begins. And if Tonga Loa has his way, it never ends.
Inflicting damage, torturing his competition, that's what Tonga Loa is all about. For him, that's the family business.
Oh,
what a headbutt. Devastating kick. And Tonga Loa got turned around there. Collar and elbow tie-up.
And I think that got him real good, guys. I think that cut him up.
Oh, clothesline.
Spear! And that's got to disrupt Joe's focus. Finds the roll-up. Rope break, so the pin's called off.
That's brutal. That chop. Ouch.
he's got him where he wants him. Just like that, Tonga Loa evades.
Calculating the next move here. Quick pin attempt here. Lifts up the shoulder.
No surprise there, he's still pretty fresh.
A reversal. Well scouted. Ooh.
He's doing it.
Going for the pin. Oh, somehow.
Give him credit. He's got plenty of energy left.
Bam!
Lifting their opponent back to their feet in a thunderous right hand.
Headed out to ringside now. What does he have planned? And he gets delivered back into the ring.
Incoming. Big time powerbomb. That powerbomb was absolutely worthy of both halves of its name.
From the middle rope.
Oh, got the knees up. Saw it coming.
Caught with a jawbreaker.
Ooh, he fends that off.
Just got thrown around like a sack of you-know-what.
And now he gets back into the ring. Playing him on the top rope.
Completely defenseless, and
Some mental chess here from Tonga Loa. When all else fails, sometimes you just have to go the high-risk and hopefully high-reward route.
Lands the elbow.
Trying to end this match here and now.
No, he kicks out.
Easy kick out there, but they'll get harder soon.
Joe Hendry.
Follow-away slam. They're starting to believe.
Joe has his mark.
Rains down an elbow in retaliation.
devastating knee directly to the face.
His body has to be racked with pain.
The wear and tear has finally started to set in, but at least it's not worse.
Oh, just slobbering away here.
Joe with the counter. Oh, caught by the back elbow.
And now taking the chance to go to the outside, get a little bit of distance. Slip under there, lift it up.
Hiranagi.
Uncorks it, uppercut. Henry has flight in mind.
Lift off.
Knees up. Got the knees up just in time. Big clothesline.
Look at the eyes, piercing daggers right now.
Oh, textbook hip toss right there.
He is looking to do some serious harm.
Misses the target.
Ouch. Nice sharp backhand. It's an into the ropes and a sharp elbow to the back. Swinging the elbow.
Joe Henry, look at the power here by Henry.
Standing ovations.
Can Joe close things
And
out?
the cover. No way.
I thought he was done, man. Somehow he's still got something left in the tank.
When your opponent can hang after all that, you're wondering if earning a win might just be impossible. Samoan drive.
Into the pinning combination.
2. And he fights it off.
I didn't think we'd see a kick out there. Big kick.
This has been...
Both wrists captured.
Henry's down and he might be out.
There's 2. Man, that was such a long and hard-fought match. He earned that victory. These guys gave everyone their money's worth. Here's another look.
Here is your winner,
Tonga Loa captures the victory tonight.
Well, believe that Joe Hendry is going to bounce back from this. This man's a star. He's not burning out anytime soon.
Wonder if we're going to see a show of good sportsmanship here.
Yeah, you might be wishing after the build between these two and denied off the bat and a slap. Play with fire, you get burned.
What a hot start to this match. They should have known better, Corey, than to take the bait.
A total lack of respect between these two.
Match underway, and as we just saw, there's obviously a lack of respect between these competitors.
Already a fast and furious start to this match before the bell even rang. Can only imagine what's in store now. Goes for a headlock.
That's how you take an opponent down.
Just clawing at the back.
Prime example of working smarter, not harder. That's what I say.
Impressive awareness from him. Leg drop. Logan Paul sidesteps and responds with a counter of their own. Brutal club. Getting out of harm's way. Boom!
Priest gets countered.
What a crossbody.
Logan Paul has flight in mind.
Perched up top.
Oh, he paid for that. High risk.
The knee getting brutalized right there.
Fireman's carry position across the shoulders.
A rolling fireman's carry.
Moonsault.
Shoulders down, pinning predicament. Slips the shoulder up.
Likely just trying to sap out some energy with that cover.
Launching off the rope with accuracy.
Attempting high-risk move after high-risk move at a breakneck pace. Guys, we could be looking at the start of one of the all-time great sports entertainment rivalries.
Way to put the cart before the horse, Cole. Sure, there's potential here. There always is. But they're not exactly having to be ripped apart from each other yet.
Both superstars perched up high.
Not from up there. Oh, the reversal by Logan Paul.
Boom. Followed up with the pin attempt.
He's able to kick out before two.
He's really not making this easy.
Oh, and a wicked clothesline. He might put him away here. Big kick out.
Will he start to rally, or was that just a kick out on instinct alone?
Ooh, catching that elbow to the gut.
Oh my God!
Priest is having problems here.
Damian's got to slow this momentum down.
Ooh, great anticipation.
Gets driven into the corner.
Shoulder tackle after shoulder tackle. And he's able to fight Priest off.
Putting those educated feet to good use with a series of kicks and a big
Cover. Is it enough? Stops the ref count before two.
The ref didn't even get to two. The springboard attack.
Just running behind. Nice schoolboy there.
Oh my, how in the world did he kick out of that?
Got to change something up with the pin technique.
Finds the room to land a back elbow.
Nice clothesline.
It's been an hellacious encounter thus far.
The tides have swung in multiple directions. It's anyone's guess how this one's going to end.
Gets the reversal. What a counter. Oh, well scouted by Paul. And Logan crashing to the outside. He's looking to take things to the outside now. Oh, he flips that around. Oof. Kick right to the back. And Priest might be in some pain following that attack.
Par for the course here. The longer this match goes, the more wear and tear we will see. Oh, I think I felt that one.
There was a side step out of that.
And he slides him back to the mat. He's really pushing the limit here. Getting close to a count out. Oh, did you hear that?
Into a big right.
This is a thing of beauty.
Arm drag. Smart counter to that maneuver.
Titanium loaded right hand. Going up to the top now.
We're going to finish it off.
Knees up. Knees were up. All the breath taken out of their body with that counter.
Logan Paul's looking absolutely powerless. Damian Priest,
South of heaven. Priest has him on Dream Street.
There's two. Somehow he kicked out.
Logan Paul showing why you just can't underestimate him in this game. He's got that insatiable hunger. He's got that never-ending gas tank.
That was close, but Damian Priest doesn't look like he's letting that distract him from the task at hand. And listen to this place. Wards off that offense from Priest. Oh, no. And a reverse DDT. Going to the top rope. What's his plan? From the top.
Oh, strong impact.
Oh, my goodness. Looking to apply an agonizing armbar stretch.
With an armbar.
Succession of strikes.
What a reversal! Sequence of reversals here. Both superstars clearly studied game tape ahead of time.
This right here might be the match of the year.
By the end, it might end up the match of the decade. Momentum has completely shifted to Priest.
Yeah, and this is the cover for the win.
That's a pretty big win. No doubt it was a good one. Here's another look.
Here is your winner, Damian Priest.
Unable to shake the early displays of disrespect, this loss has to be weighing heavily.
Respect. Dupree has got that look on her face, and we're about to find out why.
She's in the ring, something on her mind.
She's really trying to appeal to the crowd here.
Yeah, but I'm not quite sure it's working.
Oh, look who it is. I didn't even know she was here.
Yeah, and I'm sure the champ wasn't expecting her to interrupt.
All eyes on the champ here. What will her answer be?
This might be one of the biggest matches if she actually accepts.
I hope she's ready, because this match is happening now.
Action starting with Maxine Dupree.
It's hard to believe, but it's been proven true multiple times. Maxine Dupree is arguably the last superstar in the locker room you want to underestimate.
Yeah, Maxine Dupree has really gone from the perennial underdog to championship caliber. She's still constantly working to get better, still training hard to get those big opportunities and to be prepared when she earns them.
Then there's Becky Lynch, the man, a superstar whose resume speaks for itself. Or it could if Becky stopped telling everyone how incredible she is for 5 seconds.
The problem is Lynch isn't wrong. The accolades, the accomplishments. Becky Lynch has done it all in this business, and she's convinced no one can do it better.
Got out of the way of that one.
Boom! What a shot. Oh, from the rope. Oh, the reversal by
Kick to the knee. La Maestro cradle, perfectly applied.
and an easy kick out.
Expending energy on that kick out, but still very much in this. Going blow for blow, each one getting stiffer. No end in sight to this exchange. Boom! This has turned into a violent game of chicken. Who's going to step off the gas first? Boom! All this heavy artillery is really adding up.
This is a war of
attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders.
Blow to the breadbasket. Spin kick to the midsection.
Vicious clothesline.
Adrenaline pumping. Here she goes. Top rope.
She's going for it.
Diving leg drop. Incredibly savvy move by Lynch. This is what you have to look out for when you clash with a veteran.
Wards off the pin at 2.
So close to ending this thing.
And Lynch was scouted there.
These two reaching a standstill with all these reversals.
Using the rope to their advantage.
Very effective.
Jawbreaker counter to get out of that. Guys, we could be looking at the start of one of the all-time great sports entertainment rivalries.
Way to put the cart before the horse, Cole. Sure, there's potential here. There always is. But they're not exactly having to be ripped apart from each other yet.
She's back in the ring now.
Oh, this is going to be nasty. Samoan driver.
Dupree has the momentum against her here.
And Dupree is looking for a solution.
She fights back with the counter. Able to turn the tides in her favor here.
Yeah, Dupree able to momentarily stop the bleeding, but will she also gain command of this match? Hooking her up. Suplex.
Rising to her feet, but basically a sitting duck.
Went right for the shoulder.
Lynch trying to secure the win. And this one is over.
Here is your winner, the man, Becky Lynch.
The fight was too much for Dupree to handle.
And Maxine looks good out here, but it still wasn't good enough to get her the W.
Here comes Seth freaking Rollins.
A man who sets the WWE Universe ablaze and gets the crowd singing.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Davenport, Iowa, weighing in at 225 pounds, the World Heavyweight Champion, Seth freaking Rollins.
Oh, you gotta say Seth Rollins. He knows how to make an entrance. The look, the music, the swagger.
Yeah, plenty of charisma and showmanship with Seth Rollins. No doubt about it. This man is an all-time great. The iconic 619. The ambassador of Lucha Libre. None other than Rey Mysterio.
Talking about one of the best in this business. Rey Mysterio, truly one of Mexico's finest.
And his opponent, representing the LWO from San Diego, California, weighing in at 175 pounds, Rey Mysterio.
Booker, when you guys were in WCW, did you know he was going to be a surefire Hall of Famer?
This man has taken down opponents nearly twice. His size, truly one of the best.
Seth Rollins looking ready to compete.
You know, for years now, Seth Rollins has been making it clear he understands what's most important in this business. Checks and championships.
He's also made it very clear he doesn't care what he has to do or who it has to happen to guarantee himself either of those. Just one look at his Seth Rollins' eyes, you can always see the wheels turning.
And while some may...
Takedown, looking for the crossface, gets cinched in. Looking to free the arm and does just that.
Drop kick on target.
Seth dodges that attack.
Oh. Rey Mysterio has taken down men 2, even 3 times his size. What makes Rollins think he has a chance here tonight?
Why even question the Messiah, Cole? Rollins knows exactly who Mysterio is. He knows him better than his own family. Rollins is ready for this fight. Having trouble making it to a vertical base, and it looks like it's only going to get worse. And here comes a big-time power bomb. No, great reversal, shoulders down.
And he gets the shoulder up.
Going for that cover early, making the competition expand that energy. Good strategy.
Taking this fight back into the ring.
Oh, man!
Set him up, Russian leg sweep. And Rey's opponent looked like they saw the big picture there.
But that might have...
Taking flight.
5-star frog splash.
Right into the pin attempt. This could be it.
No, he pops the shoulder before 3.
Unbelievable.
Ooh, vicious kick to the spine.
Launching himself from the ropes.
Able to steer clear of danger there.
Running Hurricane Rana.
That maneuver goes to show you how much speed kills.
Ooh!
Man on rope 4 into the cover.
And he breaks the count quickly.
It'll take more than that to hold him down.
Driven into that corner. What are we going to see?
He counters with a great reversal.
Looking for the double underhook. Here it comes.
Pedigree.
The visionary put in.
Got the cover.
Is it enough to close this out?
No, kick out at 2.
Oh, this match has to be catching up, taking a toll.
And he evades sudden, swift, and brutal impact.
Soul kick.
Rollins now, opponent defenseless. Nothing Mysterio can do now.
Looking for the pin. Showing off the title to the WWE fans. I'd be proud too.
And the WWE fans are loving what they're seeing. But keep an eye on this situation. Some trash talk from the stage area. Threats being made. I'm coming for your gold.
Here comes the greatest competitor in Mysterio family history.
Are you kidding me, Corey?
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring, representing the Judgment Day. From San Diego, California, weighing in at 200 pounds, the WWE Intercontinental Champion, Dirty Dominic Mysterio.
Many people, including myself, still have a bad taste in our mouths over the way Dominic has treated his Hall of Fame father and his entire family. What an ungrateful child.
Oh, Cole, Dirty Dom is simply following his own path, refusing to walk in anyone's shadow. And frankly, it should be admired. It's time to watch the most dangerous dude in WWE do what he does best.
Other than disrespect his father? I'm not exactly sure what you're talking about, Corey.
This dude is one of the most impressive young superstars we've seen.
Braun Breaker on a meteoric rise in WWE.
And his opponent, representing the Vision from Woodstock, Georgia, weighing in at 250 pounds, Braun Breaker.
Talk about exceeding expectations in this business.
Yes, Braun Breaker has had a meteoric rise in WWE ever since his NXT days. Breaker may be a second-generation superstar, but he is very much his own man.
He won his first title in NXT a few months after debuting, and his first Intercontinental title months after moving to the main roster. He's a fast learner, man.
Braun Breaker has only exceeded expectations since stepping foot in a WWE ring, and it's clear that he's still got a hell of a lot more to offer. Dominic Mysterio ready for competition here tonight.
This Dominic Mysterio kid, he's the real deal. Like it or not, he learned from his family, his legacy, and then elevated everything they taught him with his raw talent. This makes him one dangerous individual in the ring.
Dangerous and untrustworthy. A potent combination for a man with no shortage of ambition here in WWE. Looking to finish this one early. And that was only a one.
Yeah, he's not going out like that.
Quick maneuvering, managing to avoid that bit of offense.
Big lockup.
A big show. What a punch. Oh, my Lord. What contact.
Isolating the arm.
Trapping the arms. Oh, what blows to the back of the neck.
I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage.
Oh, vicious stomp connecting.
We know that taking out the legs is one of the most effective strategies in any match. Powerbomb. And that might shake Mysterio's focus.
Breaker puts a
Up high through the air and connects.
wiping out the competition, but also possibly yourself.
Wrestling 101. If you can't stand, you can't fight.
He's able to shut down the offensive flurry.
Time now for Dominic to get his energy up and claw back into the fight.
Arm control applied and a kick right to the midsection.
Mysterio is putting his opponent on notice.
Returns to the ring, beating the count.
Springboard misses the target.
Ooh, merciless looking blow.
Dominic gets the better there. Kick to the gut. This rival, will this be enough? And he manages to kick out in one.
Still showing some signs of life here.
Oh. but he kinda had it coming.
Adjusting their opponent against the turnbuckle.
Clubbing blow to the back. Ooh, that could have done some serious damage. Alley-oop. In control here with a swinging neck breaker.
Textbook.
And dominant Shinoku driver. He's climbing the turnbuckles to the top. Looking for some.
Takes flight.
Beautiful broad smash.
Breaker doesn't know where he is.
Two. What a kick out. I don't believe it.
Simply abnormal resilience from Breaker.
I thought it was over. The WWE Universe thought it was over. But you got to do a little more to finally finish this. Boom. Momentum has completely shifted to Dominic.
Any chance for bronze off from the top? Oh, the knees at the last second.
Finds a counter for Breaker. Ooh!
This has
No signs of either combatant backing down.
Ooh! Neither competitor is backing down.
Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs.
Oh, this exchange is whipping this capacity crowd into a frenzy.
The fight is on, and it's furious.
Oh, what an uppercut. Irish whip reverse. Look at the speed of this superstar. Bang! That's Breaker doing what he does best in steamrolling over the competition. Braun Breaker can sense the end is near. This will do it.
Massive spear.
Braun's got this sealed up.
Cover. He stays alive. He stays alive.
Where on earth is he getting this from? There's no way he should have been able to kick out after all of that.
And Breaker cannot believe that wasn't enough to put him away. And Dominic's resolve might be wavering here.
Breaker's looking very determined.
Whoa! The height on that moonsault.
The WWE Universe can't believe what these warriors are doing to one another.
Everyone's fired up. What a battle!
Oh, and he stops that offense. Mysterio finally creates more offense for himself.
Maybe
Middle rope.
Oh, he lands hard.
Oh, jumping knee strike.
Lights out.
Lets him up a spine buster. This is an unwieldy attack from Braun.
Dominic's facing adversity here.
And there's Dominic finding the energy to keep attacking.
Mysterio going into the reserves to still find some offense. Flying in like a missile.
He's heading to the outside. Better watch for the referee's count.
Oh, God! With a Michinoku driver.
And he gets set back into the ring. Going straight to the top turnbuckle.
Dominic Mysterio. Frog smash.
Feeling like it's over for Breaker.
Goes for the pin. On the official, gonna raise the hand of the winner, but maybe not.
Before the celebrations can commence, the winner getting beaten down, the loser being beaten down. What a statement being made here.
Yeah, talk about sending a message. That was very loud and clear.
Thea is all grown up and extra fired up.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, Thea Hale.
Thea Hale has been sticking her nose in other people's business quite a bit, if you ask me.
Oh, what is she supposed to do? Sit back and wait her turn? When has that ever worked for anyone?
All right. That's a good point, Cole. But maybe it's her approach that needs work.
Welcome to Vice City.
And her opponent from Miami, Florida, Lola Vice.
Lola Vice takes every chance she can to celebrate her heritage in the ring to do her fellow Cubans proud.
And she certainly does just that with her MMA strikes and fiery attitude. She is a force to be reckoned with.
Not like this.
She saw her opportunity, and she took it.
And there's no reasonable excuse for this kind of attack.
Hey, man, you get caught sleeping, you gotta deal with the consequences. That's just how it is.
And look at this. The ref's about a second away from throwing this whole match out.
Nobody wants to see a match called off, but they love to see a fight. And right now, we're seeing these two giving us a fight. Oh, yeah, man.
And Thea Hale stepping back into the ring now. Decides to leave the confines of the ring. Quick rotation on the suplex. Ow! Vicious forearm right in the skull. Armbar.
Oh, boy, stretch.
Incredible pressure being put on Thea.
Yeah, Lola is on a roll now.
Looks like she's heading back into the ring. Superstars in the ring, and the referee officially starts the match.
Well, if this is the way we're starting, Cole, I think the WWE Universe is in for quite a show tonight.
Hale able to counter. Man, what a slam.
Some mental chess here from Thea Hale.
Textbook arm drag. That holds back Hale's attack.
Rolled around like a ragdoll.
Not the prettiest thing you'll ever see, but it sure looks effective from here.
Vice is really out of it. She might be done soon.
Trying to work the arm. Now in control.
Big shot to the gut.
Guys, we could be looking at the start of one of the all-time great sports entertainment rivalries.
Way to put the cart before the horse, Cole. Sure, there's potential here. There always is. But they're not exactly having to be ripped apart from each other yet.
Caught with a neck breaker. Now down into the cover. Fending off a 2 count there.
She is not going down just yet. She wants to keep fighting. Set down hard. Quick thinking right there. Set up in the corner now.
Nice running crossbody.
Thea has taken full command here.
Lola being worked on heavily.
Absolutely fueled by adrenaline right now. Turned it around with a reversal.
Vice, big scoop slam. Drops behind, though.
Inverted DDT.
Oh, she was ready with the counter. Hale able to counter.
Oh, headbutt. That was enough to bust her open. She's going to be seeing red, literally, from this point on.
Scissors kick.
Sucker.
Lola Vice setting up her opponent here. L&S kick right to the spine.
Lola Vice now putting her opponent in position. Here it comes.
Reversal on Vice. Whoa, where'd that backbreaker come from?
We've seen that look before. Vice in possession now.
He's going to try it again. Has Lola settled this?
What a way to get out of that one.
She got sent right into that corner.
And she reversed it. Kimura lock in. Kimura lock is... Has the arm trapped or had the arm trapped.
The physical and mental fortitude of these superstars is just remarkable.
Still going, still fighting, with no signs of slowing down. Thea gets the better there. Tossed with the arm drag. Coming back from the outside now. Enough of this. She needs to refocus on the task at hand now.
Oh, point of the elbow hits the target.
She catches Lola with a counter. And once again, she's put on the back foot.
Deep into this, and there's no sign of slowing down yet. She manages to maneuver herself out of harm's way.
Russian leg sweep.
Lola Vice turning up the intimidation factor. Lola Vice turning up the intimidation factor.
Oh, man! Intercepted the attack with a kick to the face.
Stops that offense from connecting.
Gesturing to her opponent that she's more than ready.
Uh-oh!
An evasive steel held there.
Beautiful athleticism.
Thrown down to the ground. Crashing down with a senton.
Heading to the top rope here.
Taking off.
Splash!
Massive. And staying with it into the cover.
2. It's over. Thea Hale with the victory. And here's another look at what made that match so special.
Here is your winner, Thea Hale.
Tonight, Lola Vice did not survive.
The fiery Lola Vice had a bucket of cold water poured on her tonight. Hopefully, it is not too discouraging an experience.
Oh, baby, one dangerous powerhouse. Izzy Dame. Now being guided in that right direction. I love it.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Buchanan, Michigan, the NXT Women's North American Champion, Izzy Dame.
Izzy Dame got her foot in the door here in WWE by being a standout collegiate volleyball player. But since she's arrived, she's done whatever it takes to get ahead.
The mentors Izzy's associated with, the guidance she sought out. This is a woman who knows exactly what she needs to do to reach the top here in WWE.
Time will tell whether she does.
Confident, calculating, vicious. Dame is ready.
One of the best women's strikers in WWE, Nikita Lyons.
And her opponent from Los Angeles, California, Nikita Lyons.
Nikita seems like she takes a lot of joy in the pain she inflicts.
Yeah, and she's made it clear she's taking what she wants. Who's going to try to stop her? Nikita Lyons appearing ready to compete.
And Nikita Lyons has that martial arts background that makes her one of the hardest hitting women in all of WWE.
Yeah, couple that with her size and strength, and Lyons has definitely become one of the most dangerous competitors in all of WWE.
And then there's Izzy Dame, a superstar with perhaps an overabundance of confidence. With her natural gifts and skills, Dame really doesn't think anyone can step to her in that ring.
Certainly an impressive athlete, but what's really helped Dame's rise through the ranks is her ruthless edge. Dame doesn't hold back once that bell rings.
Slipping out of the way there.
Sit up, slam.
Striking with a knee. Lyons is wasting no motion.
Dame has to retreat and rethink her strategy.
What a clothesline! She leaves the ring, but she can be counted out here. Big back body drop. And Nikita capitalizes there. The spine.
That'll make your legs go numb.
She's looking a little drained now.
Yeah, but she still has a lot left in the tank. And a stomp to the gut. Twists the arm and
working on the arm wringer. Oh, and a kick. That was nasty. And she slides her back to the mat.
Nikita Lyons rallying the crowd behind her.
And she just barely makes it back before the official's final count.
Tremendous pressure on the head and neck.
Makes the cover. She kicks out at one.
Somehow not letting the ref get to two here.
the hand speed. Lightning fast strikes. Incredible speed.
Izzy is in a distressing spot.
Lyons is determined right now.
In a well-timed counter.
She's able to steer clear of that attack.
Low to sweep them right off their feet.
You hear the talk in the locker room, the anything you can do, I can do better mentality that's been building between these competitors.
I've noticed just how much they've been trying to one-up each other as of late, and I'm liking what I'm seeing.
Choke slam!
Dane wants to end this right now. Magito's locked up.
Skull high!
Way up there. Will Izzy end this?
Celebration, the champion showing off the title to the WWE fans here, and they got company.
This is interesting. And the champ not backing down.
Check it out, man. It's gonna get hot in here. Oh, yes.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Monterrey, Mexico, Flammer.
They call this woman Flammer. And it's for good reason. Because she's on fire.
Quite a resume for this young woman already, carrying the top women's title in AAA for over 2 years. She's ready to bring that fire to WWE as well.
Can't wait to see her bring the flames to the greatest women's division in the world here in WWE. Let's turn up the heat, baby. Hey, Miss Parker. Jada Parker out here to handle her business. Don't play with her, man. Stop playing.
And her opponent from Port St. Lucie, Florida, Jada Parker.
You know, I actually appreciate that Jada Parker has a big chip on her shoulder. It gives her that edge in the ring. You're not ready for Miss Parker, man.
I think you're right about that.
Oh, Miss Parker doesn't play around. It's her time, and she's about to let them know it.
Here we go with Jada Parker in action tonight.
Jada Parker is a superstar who does not mess around. When she sees an opportunity, she faces it head on and doesn't let up until the job is done.
Yeah, Jada is insanely tough, though. She's not afraid to do things the hard way if she has to, because for her, that just means more opportunities to brutalize her opponents.
But then we have a woman who fights with all the fire and ferocity of the devil herself, Flammer. A proven champion who loves to turn up the heat inside the ring and punish her opponents.
Yeah, I don't envy anyone who has to take it on Flammer. To be at the top of the Lucha Libre scene is no easy feat, and Flammer is considered one of the best.
And just like that, she gets out of dodge.
Jada Parker going to set her opponent up on the second rope here. Parker gaining momentum. A springboard teardrop. Looking for the quick pin. A kick out after one.
Possibly testing the waters with that pin attempt. And Flammer escapes danger.
Tough hit to the legs.
An effective attack to the leg can hurt everything from balance to mobility. It can drastically limit you inside the ring.
Clubbing blow.
Oh, what a clubbing blow.
Great wherewithal to dodge there.
And into a collar elbow.
Escapes and establishes a waistlock.
And able to get out of that and apply a chinlock. And locking in the armbar. Boom, right in the button. Caught an elbow to the gut for that effort.
Oof! The disrespectful slap.
Fires back with a crucial elbow. Jada capitalizes on that misstep. Caught in a bad spot.
Right across the larynx.
Boom. That puts her on the offensive.
In the corner now. She needs to fight out of it. Shattered dreams.
On the button with a low drop kick.
But can Flammer close this?
Here's the pin. What a kick out at two.
Somehow mustering the strength to kick out at the last second.
I don't know if there's more frustration or desperation in the ring now, knowing that you've tried to end this and failed.
Up and down. What a slam. Bad intentions on her mind now.
Massive miscalculation on that one.
Oh, a flurry of strikes. Ah, that got turned around on Parker.
Oh, from behind.
Laid out with a Frankensteiner. Stirring up, but she has no idea what's about to come her way. Goes into the corner.
Gets slammed down. She lost some of her stamina at this stage.
Physical exhaustion, mental exhaustion, it's all adding up right about now.
Down with a backbreaker. And now applying extra pressure. This is agonizing.
She's got nowhere to go. Eat defeat.
Mounting a downed opponent. Look at them go. Over and over and over again. And a slap for the exclamation point.
And now she delivers her back into the ring.
Flammer calling on the WWE Universe to fuel her.
Going for the win. Kick out before the count.
This battle rages on.
Kick right to the midsection into a pump handle slam.
That could put Flammer down for good.
2 count. And she's still in the game.
She just made a statement with that kick out. She's not going down without a fight.
Not able to seal the deal with her best move. Now she's asking, what more can I do?
I see a cut on Jada after that exchange.
to a DDT.
Stop to the belly. Trading back and forth blows now. Oh! Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe.
And we knew that these two would give each other a fight, but neither one of these women is backing down here. Not even a little.
And neither one of them is giving up.
Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two.
Oh! Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is...
Things have just gone nuclear. Warheads landing on the front lines now.
Oh, that blow just tipped the scales in their favor.
Boom! Read that one.
Put her in the corner. Something's coming.
In the corner, and an elbow for good measure.
Might have her shoulders down.
3, no! What a match. Flammer has the arm trapped, hoisted up. Uh-oh,
Wing clipper. Flammer has that determined look on her face.
Flammer now looking completely dominant.
And Flammer driver.
Flammer has this wrapped up.
There's 2. Flammer did it. What a huge victory. Here's another look at some of the previous action, giving their fans their money's worth and more.
Here is your winner, Flammer!
And a victorious Flammer stands tall.
Yeah, and I gotta say, it's no wonder Flammer's been on such a path of dominance, if that's what she's capable of.
Here we go. Miles Bourne stepping out here on his own.
Contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Wilmington, North Carolina, weighing in at 220 pounds, Miles Bourne!
The first deaf wrestler to compete in WWE, Miles Bourne, never lets his disability define him. In fact, it inspires him.
Well, it's brought him to the main event of NXT already, and I think we're only scratching the surface of this young man's potential.
Bourne has been leveling up his game, becoming a bigger threat. This kid is ready to stand on his own 2 feet and show that he's got what it takes.
Honk, honk! It's Tank!
And his opponent, representing Hank and Tank from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 305 pounds. One half of the NXT Tag Team Champions, Tank Ledger!
Tank's a college football standout who showed a lot of personality on the gridiron. Now he's bringing that same intensity into the ring.
And just like when he was a defensive lineman, there's no way you can get past Tank Ledger once he gets in your face.
Nothing left to say, but honk, honk.
Here we go, no DQ match. You still have to win by pinfall or submission in the ring, but as for the rest of the rules, well, those fly right out the window in this one.
Oh. Switches out of that with the head scissors.
Oh my gosh!
Up they go!
That'll jam your tailbone.
Neck breaker.
Bam! What a counter! Jumping clothesline! What agility! Indy counters! Roll up here. And he breaks the pin right away.
He powers out and is more than ready to keep going.
Targeting the arm now.
What's Ledger preparing here?
Thunderous atomic drop. Driven down hard with a scoop slam.
He got nailed by that last attack.
Tank looked as brutal as ever on that exchange.
Looking to catch him off guard. It's going to take more than that to keep him down.
No harm in seeing if you could finish him off quick there. Measured knee drop.
And in a no disqualification match, you never want to be the one on the wrong end of a chair or kendo stick.
Yeah, but if you are, that might just get the blood.
Oh, we got company. And remember, no disqualification, Booker. They can do anything they want.
Oh, yeah, baby. We got some 2-on-1 action here, baby.
Hit with a back elbow.
Tank Ledger calling on the WWE Universe to fuel him.
Here we go again. He made his point. Concentrate on the match instead of everything outside of it. Kick to the midsection prevents the attack. Will he get on with it already? This is a fight. Here we go again. He made his point. Concentrate on the match instead of everything outside of it.
Going nuclear with an atomic drop.
Hoisted up high here.
Oh, shot to the throat.
And this one might be headed ringside.
Oh, what a clothesline.
Perfectly executed moonsault.
Got him in the corner now. Waistlock applied in the corner. Check out this power. Belly to belly, way
right into the cover. He forces a break before the count of 2.
Still fighting the good fight here.
Guys, truly, I need to know, when will enough be enough? When is this going to end? They truly want to rip each other apart.
I think you just answered your own question. This doesn't end until they rip each other apart. There's no happy ending to this rivalry. There is no saving grace.
Making a hasty retreat to the outside. Some may consider this an act of cowardice.
From the top. Good Lord. Taking flight.
Saw an opening for a big-time move and connected. That's going in the highlight reel.
And now with the kendo stick in hand, he's ready to do some real damage.
Ooh. Miles interrupts the attack.
Hardcore, right to the jaw.
Heading back into the ring. Here comes Bourne. Gotta act fast to beat the count.
The seconds are ticking away. He got in. He got in. Just avoiding the ref's count.
Avoids the count out now, but was using nearly all the leeway the referee is allowing. Boom! Drop kick.
He's got to mind the count out rules as he heads ringside.
The steel chair does not get much more classic than that.
He's in a bit of agony now.
Not a bad shape to be in at all, though, this deep into a match.
Takedown from behind. Now Miles needs to end this.
Makes the cover. Wow, just barely making it out.
That usually ends every...
Forearm finds the mark. Another right. Their opponent staggered into the corner. And that's not where you want to be. Bulldog, face first we go.
And that canceled out Ledger's offense.
Uh-oh. Tank evades that one, and he's able to avoid that offense.
Nice backbreaker.
And there's no backing down here. They want to see.
This could be it for the 3 count. Yeah, no, he doesn't get the 3.
Almost inhuman at this point. Connecting with a sharp elbow.
Foregoing any finesse now, instead choosing to trade these heavy shots.
No one is holding back here. Going all out. Ooh.
Blow after blow. Test of endurance at this point.
Back and forth. Neither one giving up any ground.
Oh, kick right to the gut.
Grabs their opponent by the ankles.
Oh, an alley-oop bomb.
That was a power bomb with one message in mind. Absolute Sliding into the cover, looking to end this.
Using the ropes for leverage, that's not right. And he only stays down for a 1 count.
It might be stubbornness or it might be lunacy, but he's refusing to stay down here.
The live crowd doesn't get any hotter than this. On the edge of their seats and then some.
One step ahead there. Sent right into the corner.
Oh, nearly cut in half.
Hitting the chair with full force.
Oh my word, that was a terrible way to land on that chair. Just the chilling sound of bone meeting steel.
Tank about to be kept down permanently. This could put a stop to Tank.
The cover! Finally ends it. And all the bloodshed. Perhaps worth it now.
Here is your winner, Miles Bourne.
There were people that had no business being in this match, and that obviously did a lot to decide this one.
Look, I'm not condoning what happened, but that assault proved to be very effective. It shifted the balance of this match.
Obafemi with something on his mind tonight.
The champ taking his own opportunity to make a statement.
Man, he's really got the crowd fired up here.
Like only a champion can.
Talking about someone else's championship is one way to get the champion to confront you. And he's learning that lesson right about now.
Well, this is his chance to prove he has what it takes to stand up to the champ. Let's see what he does.
The personal security specialist, Alba Fire.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring from Glasgow, Scotland, Alba Fire!
Alba Fire is a woman who delights in causing pain.
Yeah, Fire has a very dangerous combination of technical ability and a ruthless mentality. It's wise to be afraid of Alba Fire.
Look at Fire. Truly a top agent in the secret service.
Here comes B-Fab!
And her opponent, representing the Street Profits from Canton, Ohio, B-Fab!
B-Fab has already shown such a brilliant mind as a manager. She led the Street Profits to championship glory.
Oh, yeah, man. But you know what? She's learning from Ford and Dawkins, too. They're helping her learn to become an in-ring success, and I think it's going to work.
Boundless confidence and swagger, endless potential. It pays to be fabulous.
And it's Alba Fire here, ready to get this match going.
What often gives Alba Fire an advantage in the ring is her utter disregard for her opponents. Fire doesn't think anyone is as good as her, and there's no limit to the pain she'll callously inflict on the competition.
She's going for the cover.
And she kicks out.
She almost got caught by surprise.
Sharp elbow.
And now she's making it to the top rope here. From the top.
Oh, that was a severe miscalculation. And into the collar and elbow.
Getting out and slapping on the wrist lock.
Wow. Oh, and maneuvering into the top wrist lock.
Switching it up with the hammerlock.
and now gets taken down into a chin lock.
Makes the move to a kneeling armbar.
The snap on that arm drag.
And BFAB's derailed for a moment by that attack.
Yeah, Fire brought the fight in a major way on that exchange.
And Alba got bottled up there.
Fire gets out of there.
Oh, strong impact. Well-placed elbow to break up the maneuver. Oh, God. The cover. She's going for it. She overcomes the pinfall attempt.
And it has to be frustrating not getting a deep count at this point, but you can't let that get to you.
Did you see that? Propelled through the air. Scaling the turnbuckle here.
Taking flight.
Oh, the splash connecting.
Ah, foot right in the throat. Brutal. Uses the edge of the knee. She's been slowed down yet again.
It seems the physicality of this match is finally catching up to them.
My goodness, big clothesline out of nowhere.
You hear the talk in the locker room, the anything you can do, I can do better mentality that's been building between these competitors.
I've noticed just how much they've been trying to one-up each other as of late, and I'm liking what I'm seeing.
Off the ropes here. Tornado DDT. Wow.
Forearms for the second rope.
Driving down.
From the top. Elbow drop. Taking a pin. Alba could put it all away here. Oh, look who's here.
It's obvious this superstar is looking to agitate the competitor in the ring. This superstar standing their ground.
Referee rings the bell, and here we go. Oh, no. Clear contact with the official, and the official's down.
Well, there's nothing the official can do at this point to prevent this brawl.
Ref took a nasty fall. I wonder, can they continue?
Brawling on the outside of the ring. These superstars can use anything within reach.
The bell rings, coming right off the heels of some underhanded tactics.
Talk about hitting the ground running. Whatever it takes to start things off with the advantage.
Turns it around with a chin lock.
Ouch. Oof, driving the knee to the spine. Oh, my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Getting up, but doesn't have a clue what's coming at her. High-flying moonsault connects.
She's got her pinned. She breaks the count quick.
This match has been going for a little while, and that's all adding up.
Oh, nicely done, managing to save themselves there.
Quick reflex is so important in a match like this. Arm drag, nicely done. And cross on the wrong side of the brawl there.
That's the kind of ability Vega's looking to show tonight.
Oh, and she doesn't connect.
Tearing down the
the leg now. You suffer a direct hit like that, and it's tough to move. Attacking the body.
Looking like a game of tit for tat now.
Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up.
No quick news, Hugh. Not at all.
Feels like a hockey fight's just broken out.
Man, they're really laying it into each other.
Looking to get airborne here. Bringing this back into the ring. Counters with an attack on Zelina.
She gets out of that.
Chomps down their opponent with a kick to the knee, building up momentum.
She's going for the victory. Shoulder up, shoulder up.
She mustered everything she had to kick out there.
Oh, the lights just went out. This can't be good. This is not going to be good.
Oh, I am absolutely gobsmacked.
You hear the talk in the locker room, the anything you can do, I can do better mentality that's been building between these competitors.
I've noticed just how much they've been trying to one-up each other as of late, and I'm liking what I'm seeing.
Into the neck breaker. Zelina experiencing a bit of a setback with that maneuver.
And that is Cross's intensity starting to ratchet up.
A quick reversal from her.
Kick to the midsection, sunset flip.
Oh, wow. Exclamation delivered by Zelina.
And going for the pin. Almost had her, but she gets the shoulder up.
She might be delusional at times, but Nikki definitely showing something superhuman there.
The best shot was thrown, but it couldn't put this match away.
Off the ropes and connected with that springboard, man.
Middle rope forearm on point.
Nikki getting out of harm's way. Boom!
A straight jacket. What are they looking to do here?
Into a neck breaker.
Return fire from Zelina. Catches the kick.
Right in the gut. Ouch.
Looks like Cross is loading it up, man.
Hooked up here. Legs trapped.
Zelina is victorious. And here's another peek at some of the more memorable parts of the match.
Here is your winner, Zelina Vega.
Despite less than legal efforts to defeat them, they are standing tall now.
JC Jane, a superstar with a rock star attitude.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring, accompanied by Piper Niven, representing Fatal Influence from Tampa, Florida, JC Jane.
A superstar who is unafraid to do what needs to be done, whether that means betraying partners or manipulating her way to championship gold via nothing more than a well-timed slap.
JC Jane certainly puts a lot of effort into the trouble she causes.
The devil works hard, but when it comes to getting what she wants, Jacy Jayne works harder.
Jayne brings a certain fire to the ring every time she competes.
And she has attitude to spare, ready to make her next big statement tonight.
Oh, here comes Tatum Paxley. Tata isn't quite all there, but you have to admit, she's quite the competitor regardless.
And her opponent from Dallas, Texas, Tatum Paxley.
Tatum Paxley had a bit of a rough start. She was rejected by Diamond Mine and then took a strange turn.
Known to have various fixations, whether it's on championship gold or certain superstars, or her doll collection.
Yeah, she's not beating the strange allegations. What is she doing? This woman may need to be committed.
Only thing Paxley's committed to is the quest to be the best in WWE. And it's Tatum Paxley here, set for competition.
Possibly one of the most unpredictable women in WWE, Tatum Paxley's finally started to tap into her confidence. She was dangerous before, but fully realizing her potential could be disastrous for the entire roster.
Yeah, she's a master of catching her opponents off guard in and out of the ring. Her frantic bursts of offense not only surprise her opponents, but also overwhelm them. I think there's big things on the horizon for Paxley if she can keep focused.
And then there's Jacy Jayne, a superstar who only looks out for number one. She knows this business isn't about friends. It's about stepping on anyone you need to on your way to the top.
Certainly a shrewd and a mean-spirited tactician, Jacy Jayne is here to win, and she plans to do it with lethal efficiency.
Trouble here, that's a determined stare that's come across her face.
Put in the corner now. Wrist lock applied. Watch this agility.
Well executed. A quick finish. Can she do it? Throws up the shoulder.
I don't know if I would have gone for a pin so soon.
Ooh. Maybe not. Maybe not. And she kicks out.
Maybe she knew that wasn't going to put her away, but it definitely kept her down for a beat.
Oh, the forearm smash. And they tie up with a collar and elbow. Finds a way to get into a wrist lock of their own.
Oh, making the whole arm numb with that move.
Bang!
Here we go. Time to work out some aggression.
Ooh! And this match is swiftly turning into a knockdown, drag-out affair. Barely anything left, but still slugging away.
Toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavy bags.
The willpower, the sheer guts of these two.
Oh, she has bad intentions now. Removing the turnbuckle pad.
She's reeling, slowly getting up.
Countout rule is active as she heads to the floor.
Tatum Paxley took the worst of that on her face. It looks like there's a cut, too.
And gets tossed back into the mat. And an answer from her. You hear the talk in the locker room, the anything you can do, I can do better mentality that's been building between these competitors.
I've noticed just how much they've been trying to one-up each other as of late, and I'm liking what I'm seeing.
Big time clothesline, man.
Jacy Juicy J just couldn't get out of harm's way there.
Seeing some no-nonsense offense from Tatum. Connects off the springboard. JC in grave danger here.
Somersault leg drop.
Gotta respect the strategy to work over the arm.
Finds a counter for Paxley. Oh, forearm smash.
Will that do it for JC? Will that do it? Schoolboy, no, rolls through.
Paxley able to avoid impact.
Neck breaker. Shoulders down. She might have her.
Holding their head high. And now, these two gonna celebrate together.
Well, clearly a popular victory in some quarters of the locker room. We're getting ourselves a party here tonight.
There you are.
A hauntingly familiar, unsettling entrance of Uncle Howdy.
Uncle Howdy is, man, I don't know what he is. Evil, unpredictable, brutal, scary. I don't know, man.
Yeah, every time Howdy appears, it stops everything and everyone in their tracks. The question on everybody's mind becomes, what chaos is he here to cause? Says he will be a savior for those who have open arms, and there will be consequences for those who do not.
I can tell you someone who does not, and they're standing in the ring with Howdy tonight.
Behold the intimidating sight of Gunther.
The ring general's ready to come out here and do what he does best inside the ring.
And his opponents, first from Vienna, Austria, weighing in at 250 pounds, the undisputed WWE Champion, Gunther!
So meticulous, every motion of Gunther's planned to beat the will out of you.
And for a man Gunther's size, he has incredible body control and timing of his attacks.
Let's just be honest. Bad things happen to people who face the ring general.
Yeah, many folks to face off against Gunther are just not the same again.
Everything about this man is terrifying. Carmelo Hayes is him.
And from Boston, Massachusetts, weighing in at 210 pounds, the WWE United States Champion, Carmelo Hayes.
Carmelo Hayes is always ready to go big, whether that's on the mic, letting everyone know that Melo don't miss, or risking it all in the sky. Carmelo Hayes only plays to win.
Carmelo Hayes is just out for himself, trying to make sure he's the next big thing.
He's not wrong about that, Cole. Hayes can do spectacular things inside the ring.
That's true, so maybe Carmelo Hayes should let his work in the ring do that talking and stop running his mouth so much.
Oh, man. You just gotta love the swagger of Melo.
The WWE's Apex Predator. From the legend killer to one of WWE's biggest legends, here comes Randy Orton.
That man, the Viper.
From St. Louis, Missouri, weighing in at 280 pounds, the Viper, Randy Orton!
Wait, I've got to ask you, because you've been in the ring with this man, what is it like to face Randy Orton?
It's like your worst nightmares coming true all at the same moment. I'm so happy I'm retired so I never have to step back in the ring with the Viper.
Randy Orton can hit his patented RKO out of nowhere. Have you been hit with the RKO?
Only about 100 times, Cole, and the problem with that RKO, it really is such a rapid reflex move for Randy Orton. Blink, and he's connected with it.
I wish he would have done a better job.
One of the most methodical superstars in WWE. Every step he takes serves a purpose.
Always a threat with the three most dangerous letters in all of sports entertainment, RKO. Fatal four-way underway. It's a tough road to victory in this one. No one in this match is going to make it easy for anyone else.
Oh, yeah. Nothing's easy about a fatal four-way. You got to keep your head on a swivel. As they say, got to always be moving, always be strategizing. Fatal four-ways are as much mental competition as they are physical. Schoolboy, wait a minute. Here we go.
Now Hayes. Oh, no! Oh! Stun gun!
Just a non-stop, all-out assault here.
You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win. A no DQ stipulation means you have to throw your regular playbook out the window. It's not going to save you here. It's time to get extreme.
You make a good point, Corey. Everyday offense just isn't going to cut it in this kind of match.
That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes.
Stepping out of the ring here. Gunther has lifted the apron and is looking under the ring.
He grabbed the kendo stick, and now business is really picking up. Hayes is firing up, no doubt about it. Head toss. Hey, he may be brash, but at least he's owning it.
Gunther, a step ahead there.
Oh, my God!
The confidence of Gunther clearly through the roof.
Oof, whipped right into the post.
Saw what was coming. Got out of harm's way. Ooh.
Oh, my! And now we have Gunther. Cuts the attack off. Reversal. And that turns things around. Drop kick. Beautiful.
What a suplex.
Counters the Viper's attack. DDT. Crucial reverse. What the heck is going on here?
I think the devil himself is pulling some strings right now.
Whacked with a clubbing hit.
Thunderous clothesline.
Uncle Howdy put a stop to that. Wow, what impact! Straight into the pin. Now we have Orton.
Solid bit of defense on his part there.
Right between the shoulder blades into the pump handle.
Backbreaker.
No, pin attempt here.
Bringing up the pin count there. Hayes formulating a move.
Taking it on the mouth. Every strike more devastating than the last. Right to the kidneys from behind.
By a spear.
Home run.
With the counter.
Tendons and ligaments and the like can be easily damaged by that.
Super kick.
And that failed to hit the mark.
Uh-oh, clearing off our announce table now.
Everyone better stand back.
Underhook suplex.
Hit that with everything and following it with the pin. He's still in this.
Carmelo telegraphing that one.
Oh, and he manages to reverse. And he had Uncle Howdy's number. Can he do it here? Meanwhile, we see Gunther. He puts an end to the pin there. Uh-oh. Reversed into the toss.
Taking him to fatal four-way match is always going to take its toll on its combatants. Honestly, at this point, it's a miracle the damage is not far worse.
Telegraphed that one and delivers a blow to the gut.
Evades the attack. With that kendo stick. Oh, changing fast with that back elbow.
Getting mentally in check, and I think the physicality part is coming soon.
Oh, God, the crimson is flowing. He's seriously hurt now. Springboard into a leg drop. Here we go. He thinks this is it.
He's able to beat a 2 count.
No time to waste being shocked. You've got to make...
Uh-oh, mandible claw, mandible claw!
That could end Carmelo's night.
And now back to Randy Orton. Catching a drop kick.
Matches like this are really what it's all about. It's...
Gunther could be out. And a strong kick out in one.
This match has been incredible. And lucky for us, it still continues. DDT.
Guys, I think that busted him open. All eyes are glued on the action. No one can look away from this breathtaking.
Now here's Orton.
Does Orton cap this off?
Propped up.
The squared circle has been transformed into a ballroom of sorts for Sister Abigail. Good night. Carmelo won't come back from that.
And quickly now, shoulders down for the win.
Big time leg drop.
Countering that offense. What a drop kick.
Uncle Howdy is really in real danger now.
Power slam.
Gunther wants to finish this.
Will Gunther follow it up?
Oh, that'll fillet your chest.
Chop. Did you hear that impact? And meanwhile, the Viper.
Going for the sleeper here.
Kick right to the gut. God, chair shot delivered. And Gunther, now Gunther, looking to secure the match. That'll do it. The victory tonight. Well, it wasn't literally fatal, but it was pretty close. Take a look.
Here is your winner, Gunther!
What an amazing match, especially for our winner.
Pulling out all the stops in this fatal four-way.
All four of these men were prepared for a hard-fought match, and that is exactly what they delivered.
Matchup underway, bell rings, and here we go, and they're talking trash to each other.
Oh, my God!
The official taken out.
This could be a disaster.
Well, we're concerned about the health of the official. Again, I don't know if that was inadvertent or not.
Well, regardless of that, things could get very dangerous now. The referee is knocked out. No one can stop these two from obliterating each each other.
The bell rings coming right off the heels of some underhanded tactics.
Talk about hitting the ground running. Whatever it takes to start things off with the advantage.
And that was a successful bit of offense with that maneuver.
And able to evade the offense. Back and forth we go. Boom. This is more like a barroom brawl between these two. Neither competitor shows any signs of letting up or slowing down here.
The cheers are the only thing that keeping these two fighters going.
You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe.
Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Ooh. Boom.
No more holding back. Going all out now.
Resistance, if you will.
Goodness. Hard elbow shot to the face. Ooh.
Oh, shattering knee drop arm breaker. She saw that coming from Tiffany. Here comes that rolling fireman's carry.
Rolling through. That move took every ounce of athleticism straight.
And it's the prettiest move shot ever. Charlotte.
Is it enough? Is this the end? 2. What a kick out. She's not done yet.
This is why Charlotte Flair is the queen. You better bow down right now, cause the queen still got her crown.
And now it's reload time. Time to find another moment to pull off that one more time. What a counter. Well-executed takedown. And she's only taking more damage at this stage.
Looked like Charlotte was uncorked with that attack.
Stopped cold with a fist.
Boom! Charlotte Flair sets it up.
Natural selection.
That's won it for Flair before.
Into the cover. No! 2 count.
Oh, and this match is going to come down to who wants it more. That kick out, that was her saying she wants it more, man.
Boom, right to the midsection.
Oh, just stomping the midsection here.
Ending up in harm's way yet again.
Yeah, she is really looking out of sorts here.
Charlotte with a masterful display and a spear to the gut. Oh.
She's looking to end her right now.
Charlotte turns it around. Not a good spot to be in. Back.
Figure 4 locked in. Charlotte gonna look for the bridge.
There it is, figure 8 locked in.
She's all locked up. I can't believe that she is going to counter and does the figure 8.
Great wherewithal.
We knew we were in for something special between these competitors, but they are taking...
Nimbly moving into a schoolboy.
Kick out. She still has life.
Now is not the time to wallow in disbelief. Pressure must be kept on.
Delivers the knee. Here's the cover. Is it enough? Oh.
Wait, look at the feet. The feet are on the ropes.
She's still looking strong even as this match goes into deep waters.
Oh, man.
And now heading back inside the ring.
Uh-oh. What a takedown.
Fujiwara armbar. Fujiwara armbar applied. Oh, look at that scope slam. Tiffany looking for the high-risk move.
Looking to finish it off. Swanton bomb.
Positioning them in the corner here.
She manages to reverse it.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
Carried in a jeopardizing position here.
Direct shot.
Into the pin. Can Stratton recover? Barely kicks out.
She may not have too much left, but she at least had enough to kick out there. Quick thinking from her to avoid that, turning that into a German suplex.
A picture-perfect leg snap from Charlotte. Getting to her feet here, stumbling into the lion's den.
And she had Charlotte's number there.
Flip the script with a clobbering strike. Stratton outthought her there.
Oh, she did it. She did it. Big spear by Charlotte.
That may have been pretty to look at, but I can guarantee you, the Queen looking to finish things off. Here's the figure 4.
It's in. This one's over.
I can't believe that she is going to counter and does the figure 8.
Great wherewithal.
This capacity crowd is beside themselves tonight. And to tell you the truth, as am I. An instant classic. That's what we are all witnessing at this very moment.
You took the words right out of my mouth. Truly unbelievable what these two superstars are putting themselves and each other through tonight.
Charlotte now taking control.
Oh, the natural selection.
Will that stop Stratton?
And into the cover. That's it. The blood and sweat put into this match. Well worth it. We're going to be hard-pressed to see a better match than that. Here's another look.
Here is your winner, Charlotte Flair.
I don't see how you can't be disappointed in winning like this.
No shame in taking a loss after that sneaky attack. Might not be to everyone's liking, but those sorts of tactics never go out of fashion for a reason.
The self-proclaimed future WWE, Austin Theory.
And with that kind of talent, you don't need to be liked.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring representing the Vision, from Atlanta, Georgia, weighing in at 220 pounds, Austin Theory.
Cocky but talented kid here. The sky's the limit for him. Theory just needs to figure out who he is on his own.
It looks like Theory brought all of his friends in the ring with him tonight.
Oh, watch your mouth, Cole. You are looking at the youngest United States champion and Mr. Money in the Bank ever.
How did that cash in go?
Well, I don't have that information readily available. Usually the guys at 2K are great about giving me the stats. I'll get back to you. A brash high flyer who can do it all.
Except shut up about it.
And his opponent from Sydney, Australia, weighing in at 204 pounds, Grayson Waller.
Grayson Waller certainly has his own way of doing things, usually the annoying way.
Well, love it or hate it, you simply cannot deny that Waller's way has worked for him in WWE.
This guy has to be on guard against Theory, a competitor who is not above cutting corners to get what he wants. Time to get things started with Grayson Waller set for competition.
Say what you want about Grayson Waller, but you cannot deny that when it's time, this is a man who knows how to get the work done.
Yeah, I mean, as long as all the cameras and spotlights are on him, as far as he's concerned, this whole show should be called the Grayson Waller effect.
But then we've got Austin Theory. Call this kid cocky all you want, but if you add it up, all the ingredients to make the perfect superstar, I'm telling you.
Beautiful O'Connor roll for the victory. Think it's over.
Lifts the shoulder up.
I think that early pin was so unexpected, it took a second to figure out what was going on.
Such an underhanded tactic there. It goes without saying that there is a certain disdain for your opponent when you pull off something like that.
Oh, taking the boots to them.
In the leg with that move.
Goes without saying, but a leg injury will hamper your ability to do just about anything. And Theory able to adapt. He's finally able to get the reins on this one.
Theory was being tested and was finally able to get some offense of his own in.
Oof. Knee strike connects.
One step ahead there. And he finds an answer for Waller.
He's getting back to his feet, but is there fight left? Locks up.
Escapes and establishes a waistline.
And a quick pin attempt. And a good strong kick out there.
He's not going to let this match end this early. Oh, just bludgeoning the competition with that blow. Theory's...
Manages to reverse it.
Side headlock applied. Oh, and a right hand for good measure.
Using the elbow as a weapon.
Ooh, got caught with a punch to the face. What's he thinking here? The Irish curse.
Oh, baby, he's measuring.
Between the ropes, rolls through.
Boom, super kick stops everything.
Carefully measured knee drop.
He's trying so desperately to get back to his feet.
Picked up and being carried around now.
Down and so loud.
Quick thinking from Theory.
Trapping the arm.
Cover here. Is it enough? Gets the shoulder up. Wow. What's it going to take?
You can just tell how stubborn he is with that kick.
Oh, waiting for.
Stomp connects. Capitalizing with a pin here.
There's two. An exhausting victory, but a win nonetheless. And here's another peek at the moves he saw in that match.
Here is your winner, Austin Theory.
And Grayson Waller will have to settle for a second best here tonight.
There is perhaps nothing Austin Theory loves.
Here comes the talented Maxine Dupree.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring, representing the Alpha Academy from Phoenix, Arizona, Maxine Dupree.
Maxine Dupree has been so impressive lately. Gets better with every match.
It really is incredible how much she's grown in the ring.
Yeah, man. But don't think for a moment she's not going to stop getting better and better and better.
Every time Maxine competes, she seems to pull an amazing new trick out of her bag.
That's the Academy training at work, Cole. You are looking at their newest star student. She is the heavy hitter of the women's division.
And her opponent from Las Vegas, Nevada, Zoe Stark.
Zoe Stark is such a dangerous competitor in the ring, not just because of her MMA background, but also her fiery attitude.
That attitude has served Stark well in WWE, earning multiple championships. There's no reason she should change anything now. So much energy. Zoe Stark is ready for the fight in front of her here.
And Zoe Stark looks ready to get things going here.
Oh yeah, Zoe Stark's looking to create her own opportunities in this business, looking to make an example of anyone who wants to stand in her way. A good mentality to have.
And it's a cliche, but it's true. Zoe Stark's not here to make friends. She's here to win.
And Maxine Dupree, of course, is looking to continue to prove she has what it takes to make it as an in-ring competitor here in WWE. Maxine has clearly improved greatly, but she's also aware that she still has plenty to learn.
Yeah, you can't help but respect the level of enthusiasm and effort Maxine's put into her training. Destructive use of the knee.
Tremendous pressure being applied in this head crank. Might take her head clean off her shoulders.
Maxine keeps her at bay.
Got them off their feet here. Slam. She goes for the quick pin. And she's able to power out after two.
That could have been a surprise early ending.
Quick escape from danger there.
Caught the left. And here we go. Single leg crab.
Oh my God. Pressure's on. Got to get out quick.
Oh, what a great counter. Locking up with one another.
Getting out nicely to transition into a waist lock.
Finds the switch and is able to gain control with the headlock.
Into a side headlock here.
And what a throw!
It might not be flashy, but sometimes you just got to toss another person to make a statement.
Squashed into the corner.
She's not in a good spot. Fisherman suplex.
Incredible!
Tremendous pressure being applied in this head crank. Might take her head clean off her shoulders.
And Maxine has picked up the pace.
Maxine's off.
Oh, they're unloading on one another here, right in the middle of the ring.
Dropping the heavy artillery.
And they want nothing to do with this. Walking away from the fight, but maybe not.
Nowhere is safe. Back into the ring. Things could go from bad to worse.
Hey, if they were willing to walk away, Corey, what else do you think they're willing to do?
Why did the superstar throw them back into the ring?
God's ready.
Take off. Oh, man.
She's starting to struggle here.
Clearly been holding strong throughout this match, but you can only hold strong for so long.
Stark can't stop this string of offense.
Zoe has to wake herself up and turn her intensity up a notch.
We've seen the conflicts between them, and it seems like they're not ready to bury the hatchet yet.
Yeah, Cole, I don't think this one's going to be settled with polite words.
Zoe with the retaliation. And Stark puts a quick stop to the momentum that was mounting against her.
The U-turn Zoe needed in this match could have been that right there.
Pot right in the stomach creates the separation. Counters with a claw across the eyes. Back into the ring she comes.
A bit of promise, and Dupree's looking to... Yes, she is! Dupree applying the submission.
Rope break putting a firm stop to that submission attempt.
Showing off her fast thinking there.
Muscling their opponent up to the top turnbuckle into a fisherman suplex. Nicely done.
2 count. Stopping the ref's count at 2.
She may not have too much left, but she at least had enough to kick out there.
Blast off.
Diving foot stomp.
Brutal.
And Maxine has picked up the pace.
Maxine's offense is debilitating. Put into the corner. What could be next?
Maxine Dupree. So excited. Here we go. I can't believe we're going to see this out of Maxine. The caterpillar. This is incredible.
And connects with the kick. Cross body.
Her endurance is really being tested now.
Getting deeper and deeper into this match. Really starting to feel the pressure here.
Super kick.
Good night.
And outside she goes. What's her plan here? Oh, unloading a big kick to the back. Zoe climbs. What's on her mind? From the top. You gotta be kidding me.
The 1-2 punch of high risk, high reward.
Countout rule is active as she heads to the floor. Oh, this is unique. Cyclone suplex. Throws her back in from ringside. Pin attempt on Zoe for the win. And she fights it off.
I can't even believe this anymore. I just want to sit back and enjoy this battle. Oh, yes, man.
Dishing out a suplex.
Oh, put the brakes on Dupree.
In the corner now. She doesn't want to stay there.
Quick exchange, reversing the reversal. We're going to crank on that arm here. And now locked up tight. Couple of shots to the midsection here, trying to desperately fight their way out, and the hold is broken.
Chop block. Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee.
How about the passion on display from these superstars?
It's unreal.
Ooh. Dupree plotting here.
Sit out. Power bomb.
Zoe Stark can barely find her feet.
Hold on a second. Could be a matter of time. Submission being locked in.
Earth-shaking impact right there.
This is going to be a battle of will. Got the leg trap. Shifts the hips and her weight. That allows her to be able to deliver blows to the knee. And that'll break things up.
Pump kick on target.
And that's something that can further crumble Maxine.
Yeah, Maxine is falling into trouble here. Perched up top. Whoa, look out. No matter who you are, when you crash on the floor, a searing pain races through your body.
We gotta clear the way. They're getting dangerously close to getting in my personal space, man.
Blackout.
A tremendously overpowering maneuver from Stark there.
Thrown out of ringside and back to the mat. Here we go. Stark going for the victory. She did it! She picked up the victory! A lot of action in that match. Let's have a look.
Here is your winner, Zoe Stark!
And even if they still don't have their opponent's respect after this, at least they have something to celebrate.
It's like the old saying goes, don't start nothing, won't be nothing. Basically woke the sleeping giant up, man. Disrespecting them like they did, and now...
Here he is. Behold the Punisher.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from New York City, weighing in at 249 pounds, Damian Priest.
What I love about Damian Priest is his confidence. Damian Priest knows he's got the goods, and he can take care of anyone in the ring.
Yeah, and Priest isn't wrong to feel that way. He's got impressive strength and moves very fast for a man his size.
Abilities like that give you the upper hand in the ring. You can never prepare yourself for things Damian Priest can do.
As we've seen so many times, Priest is just ruthless once the bell rings.
Yeah, Damian knows how to be aggressive and, more importantly, how to end a fight. Lucha Libre legend in the flesh.
Has an undeniable legacy in sports entertainment.
And his opponent, representing the LWO from San Diego, California, weighing in at 175 pounds, Rey Mysterio!
Easily one of the greatest luchadors to ever enter the ring, man. He's influenced a whole generation of international superstars.
And this match is officially underway as Rey Mysterio looks to pick up a win tonight.
And with the legendary luchador Rey Mysterio, this is going to be a match about the size of the fight in the dog, not the dog in the fight.
Yeah, Rey has traveled the world over, proving that what he might lack in stature, he more than makes up for in skills and heart.
And this is going to be a punishing outing for them, squaring off against Damian Priest.
Yeah, he might be well trained in martial arts, but his aggressive style was honed on the streets of New York City. That gives Priest a much more punishing style.
Oh, boom! Oh.
And this one could be moving to ringside.
Bang on the money.
Ascending to the top rope.
From above. Airborne.
You gotta be kidding me.
However much you think that hurt, I promise you it was way worse.
Flying ringside with pinpoint accuracy.
Oh, sent careening into the ring post.
Oh, he timed that counter well. And he throws the opposition back into the ring.
Got out of dodge that time.
Leaping into the wheelbarrow, up and around
With a DDT! Moonsault! Now shoulders down.
Here we go.
Showing that resilience, not an easy competitor to keep down at all. Mysterio now. Opponent set up. We know what's coming.
619, caught it. Where do we go from here? Oh, whipped down to the mat hard.
The tension has really been bubbling over lately between these superstars. Neither side wants to lay down or roll. Pin, shoulders are down.
But is it enough?
Denying a 2 count there.
Not even a 2 count. He's still holding strong here.
Haymaker after haymaker.
No end in sight to this exchange.
Looks like a hockey fight's just broken out.
And this match is swiftly turning into a knockdown, drag-out affair.
Ooh. You can just see their arms getting heavy after all this. Oh, ouch.
Scissors kick. Sucker. Struggling to get back on his feet. Looking lost out there.
Damian Priest, that huge frame.
Driven down with an elevated flatliner. Whatever he does, Damian Priest always does it with intention. And that move was doused in Bulldog.
Oh.
Rolling neck snap.
Placing him in the corner and looking to do some damage.
With a DDT! Picking up speed. Drop kick. Now attempts the cover.
Can he keep him down?
Shoulders up before two.
How is there anything left in the tank right now?
A slingshot Arabian press. Familiar territory for Mysterio.
Rey Mysterio.
Right on point with the frog splash from Mysterio.
Nothing Priest can do now.
Amazing.
Damian Priest rising from the brink with a hell of a kick out.
In a rare moment of frustration for Rey Mysterio, he might be doubting his ability to close this out.
Kick connects.
And Priest is brought to a disadvantage now.
Oh yeah, Rey is really remaining the aggressor here.
Damian showing he's not out of it.
If Priest was looking for an opportunity to pull a 180, that could be it.
Look at the amazing agility of Rey Mysterio. Great counter into the ropes. Here it comes.
Here we go, 619, caught it. And wait a minute. Bam, slam to the mat. Damian Priest, he sets his opponent up. He's gonna go for that razor's edge. He's gonna do it.
And into an arm drag. Oh my God. Such heart being shown by Mysterio.
We're going to take a trip.
Connecting with a sound to heaven.
Priest ended this fight.
2. He manages to kick out. What strength.
Every single person in this arena thought this was over, except Rey Mysterio.
Priest clearly thinking, what am I going to have to do to put this one away?
Leaning against the turnbuckle now.
No quarter being given by either competitor. You have to believe this one's going to be decided by the smallest of margins.
No, he gets the shoulder up.
He's got to be running on fumes at this point. Thunderous applause for these competitors.
A wave of sound coming from every corner, and these superstars are more than deserving of it. And he has an answer for Priest.
Oof! Oh! Eyes are fixed, looking to victimize him.
Off the rope, beautiful, all the way down to the outside.
Using the ropes to devastating effect.
Like a missile through the air. And he slides him back to the mat.
Damian Priest going for that.
Getting some extra height on that flatliner.
2. Where is this superstar coming from? I mean, these superstars just went through a hard-fought match. They're spent.
This is totally classless and uncalled for.
Uncalled for is right. They should be suspended. Well, the argument continues about who's actually going to start this matchup, and the official doesn't care. Official says, let's get this match going here.
Well, this does not bode well for this duo.
And it's underway, and here we go. Still jaw-jacking with each other.
Oh, no.
Yeah, this is
ugly, Cole. Let's call it what it is.
And now leaving the ring. So what now? I really thought those two could work as a team.
I, on the other hand, saw this coming a mile away because tensions have risen between those two for weeks.
And as we just saw, emotions are clearly at a high in this one, guys.
And after that disrespectful act earlier, there is plenty of real tension in the air here. The mental warfare has already begun.
It wasn't tough enough contending with one opponent. Now you got to deal with two. It retaliates with a counter.
Being set up in the corner for something. Counters on top of counters, and these opponents are at an impasse.
Side headlock applied. Ooh, and a right hand for good measure.
Frazier gets met with a response. I imagine that when you enter in a handicap match on the wrong side of the numbers advantage, that makes for quite the mental hurdle to get over.
Oh, yeah. There will, of course, be moments where you're questioning why you even agreed to this. But if you feed into those thoughts, into that defeatist attitude, you might as well just lay down for your opponent.
Beautiful. Looking to put him away. Only getting one out of that pin.
Maybe using that one count to collect himself there. Oh. We got a front row seat to this action, but it's getting too close, man.
Measured knee drop. Look at this raw power.
Gotta find a way back to the ring immediately.
Not so fast. Okay, he's going for the pin. Gets the shoulder up at one.
Not getting to two at this point has got to say something. Oh, what a moonsault.
Joe experiencing a bit of a setback with that maneuver.
Frazier will be dangerous if he can keep dishing out offense like that.
Springboard drop kick. Turns it into a pin attempt. And he gets the shoulder up before two.
Oh, can't even keep him down for a 2 count.
From the top
tag. Oh, here we go. He's about to clean house.
Oh, God, jarring impact.
Psyching themselves up now. In recent weeks, they have really started to test each other's limits. I'm not sure just how far this rivalry will grow, but you can really start to feel the tension between them. Is this it? Is this the end? Oh, he kicked out.
He's just left everyone wondering, what more will it take?
Lifted and completely helpless here. Ooh, went to the throat.
Tagging in his teammate. Shoving him into the corner now.
Oh, the elbow connects.
It's got to be demoralizing when you're the combatant on the wrong side of the double team. Maybe you want to rework the game plan about now.
And Frazier is one step quicker. Oh.
DDT! And he turned it around.
He saw that one coming.
Oh, with authority.
He's got to make some moves here or suffer the countout.
Tossed back into the ring. Beats the count without a moment to lose. Ooh, timely counter by Frazier.
Getting put against the turnbuckles.
Belly to belly, way overhead. There it is. He could end it here.
Kicks out.
I am in shock. What's it going to take to keep this guy down?
Right to the face. Man, what timing on that counter. Set him up. Russian leg sweep.
Springboard from the top into the elbow drop.
Oh, taking advantage with a clubbing blow. Getting sent to the turnbuckles.
Oh, didn't see that DDT coming.
He's he's realizing there's an opportunity here.
Able to capitalize on McIntyre's mistake.
Uh-oh. No way. Good God.
Inverted Frankensteiner.
To the sky.
Frog splash.
Into the cover.
Climbing to the top. What's he have in store?
If this lands, it's over.
Phoenix splash.
No way Drew's getting up now.
2. Hangs on by a thread.
McIntyre's been taken to the deep waters, but he's proving to be...
Uh-oh. Blocked it. The knees up could provide a huge turnaround.
Oh, just tackling them down.
We are going to see replays of this for a long time.
Without a doubt, a career highlight match for them.
Forced into the corner and needs to stay on the defensive.
Gotta hurt.
Uh-oh.
Right into the ring post. What impact!
Stomping every single part of his body.
Glasgow kiss. The arm absorbing the damage. Offense like that is why Drew McIntyre is a game changer.
Any attempts of offense from Nathan are being sapped. Oh, managed to make a well-timed kick to the gut.
Measured kick to the vertebrae. Taking the wind out with a stomp to the solar plexus.
Oh, yeah! Full contact right there.
In off the tag here.
Gets out of dodge.
A clinic of counters being put on by these competitors.
Placed him in the corner here.
Tag. Isolated now in the corner.
Oh, delivers a big shot to the gut. Oh.
Wow, picture-perfect moonsault.
He's been dealt a good deal of damage.
And this kind of wear and tear is to be expected in a lengthy handicap match.
Oh, my gosh. Better watch out. He's in harm's way.
Springboard moonsault into a neck breaker. Makes the pin. This might be it. Got it. No, just a 2.
Holding on. What is it going to take? How much longer can this go on?
Clothesline.
Off with their head.
He tags out here. Joe Hendry now.
Fall-away slam and a kip-up.
Joe has his mark.
Do you believe? Well, believe in the
Standing ovation.
Then Hendry ended there.
2. It is enough. Finally, it's over. These superstars put on quite a show. Here's another look.
here are your winners, the team of Drew McIntyre and Joe Hendry.
You have to think having that argument earlier really threw them off their game.
Clearly, personal issues are now spilling into the professional realm. Something's got to give, but I'm not sure what.
The Beast Incarnate is here.
Still dominant after 2 decades.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Minneapolis, Minnesota, weighing in at 286 pounds, Brock Lesnar!
Quite simply, the most dominant superstar in WWE history. His first time in WWE. He had the most meteoric rise in this company's history. His second time around, he ended The Undertaker's 21-match WrestleMania streak. I gotta ask, what is on Brock's agenda this time?
I'm not so sure Brock ever has plans beyond beating people up, but I do know whenever he hits that ring, he is in conquer mode. There are careers to end, legends to destroy, and records to break. And Brock is ready to once again make history every time that bell rings.
Over the last 3 decades, this man has dominated collegiate wrestling, MMA, and WWE. Nobody has exhibited dominance across more forms of combat than Brock Lesnar.
But everyone knows the Beast is at his best in a WWE ring, and we're about to see why. Here comes the new head of the table.
And his opponent, representing MFT from Las Vegas, Nevada, weighing in at 250 pounds, Solo Sikoa!
Solo Sikoa is as ruthless and self-serving as they come.
Oh, yeah, man. Solo only cares about me, myself, and I. He's not suffering fools. He's not worrying about what others think about him. He's a savage, man.
Though that mindset hasn't always worked out in his favor.
You know, it's a bumpy road to the top. And those who have a target on Solo will get what's coming to them, man.
I mean, this got to be a surreal moment. How nervous are you right now in the ring?
He can't get lost in the magnitude of the moment because he has to prepare for an encounter with the Beast Incarnate.
Solo Sikoa is ready to get this match going.
Solo Sikoa out here demanding the respect that he is owed, that he has earned since coming here to WWE. And you know Solo's gonna take it by force because that's what that man does.
No denying that Solo Sikoa has proven himself to be an intimidating force in WWE, with or without the support of his family tree.
But ready to take what's his and inflict lasting damage is Brock Lesnar. Brock does not care who you are or what you want. Lesnar is just going to obliterate you like he has every other superstar who has crossed his path.
That's right. The fury of Lesnar is not to be underestimated. Lesnar never shows up to just kick back and have a good time.
Quick change of positions. Getting out, nice little transition into a waistlock.
Takes a controlling hold.
Right with that knee. Leaving the ring right here.
He's got the slugger in hand and is ready to go to work.
Bang! He finds a counter. Lift it up. What's next?
Just smashing the face hard there.
No way of being disqualified tonight, so who knows what we'll end up seeing.
If we're lucky, we are going to see some truly innovative violence. I just hope the damage isn't too long.
Oh, what's going on here? Oh, no. Look who it is.
Well. In a no disqualification match, nothing the referee can do.
Oh, come on. We've got a match going on here. And saw what was coming and delivered a backdrop. Oh, just nailing the double axe handle.
He wasn't just going to let him run into this match and mess things up.
Dominic with the reversal. Brock Lesnar,
Suplex City, Population U.
And Lesnar is clearly looking for a fight here. Oh no! A sledgehammer is now in play.
Great ducking and dodging there.
and well-timed maneuver there.
The only word that comes to mind with them is aberration.
Yeah, Corey, what started as a sporting rivalry has devolved into this all-out war we're seeing unfold here.
And gets sent right into the corner.
Paying it back with their own counter.
Big hit to the stomach. Good reflexes from him there.
Oh, from the rope. Leg drop. And unchained physicality just got brought to Lesnar.
Another reminder that the longer this match goes on, the harder things are going to get.
Oh, and nobody's there.
Turns it around.
Brock Lesnar looking for the submission.
Rolling into the Kimura lock. Good luck getting out of this. I guess that's one way to do it. Oh, he's got him down. Here we go. He gets the kick out after the one.
He might have used everything he had left to kick out there.
Hooked up.
Spinning Uranagi.
Sikoa channeling all of his negative energy into something painful there.
Rearing. Uh-oh. And Sikoa gets warded off. Oh, look at this. Going for the cover. Solo shoulders her down. And he fights it off.
He must have used his last ounce of energy to get that shoulder up.
Uh-oh, he's searching for something.
The steel chair, a classic for very...
Got the cover. This might be the end.
A kick out at two.
Not an easy escape, but staying alive for the moment here.
Big blow there, man. Getting clobbered there, dog.
We're going to crank on that arm now. Oh, no. Double leg takedown and trying for a quick pin here.
gotta think he's just one final blow away from not kicking out next time.
Thinking of going high risk here.
Watch out. Big elbow drop.
You're gonna love what we're seeing here tonight.
Just an incredible display from them. And there's new life in Sokoa after that attack.
I bet Solo's just looking for a way to end this. It can't go on much longer.
Elbow thrown to break up the maneuver. Lesnar launching his opponent with a German suplex. The crushing headbutt.
He's headed up high.
From the top.
He fails to connect.
Absolutely chucked by a German suplex.
Just trying to pound their opponent into the ground even further. Bam! The sledgehammer connecting.
Solo avoids it.
Brock Lesnar breaks the arm.
Oh no, Brock's got the Kimura.
This might just do it. This might just end it all.
There is no mercy being. He doesn't have much time before his arm snaps. Great job fighting out.
You know, I can barely hear myself think this crowd is looking to bring the house down tonight.
The energy in here is at another level. It is beyond electric.
Ooh, like meeting a brick wall there.
Watch out. Tossing those steel steps like they're nothing.
Smartly dipping out of harm's way. Boom! Fired back with that elbow. And shoves them off with a punch to the breadbasket.
Steel.
Not only landing there, those steps are dented to hell now.
That's it. Brock Lesnar got it done.
Here is your winner, Brock Lesnar.
And you got to think the fate of this match was sealed once outside interference was involved.
I'm sure we're all wondering if things would have ended differently here if it weren't for the interference. Take a look at one of the hottest luchadoras around.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Monterrey, Mexico, Flammer.
This is going to be a treat. Flammer has been touted as one of the top young women's division stars to come out of Mexico, and she has lived up to that reputation every time we've seen her compete.
You're right about that, Wade. Her reign as one half of the mixed tag champions in AAA was over a year and a half. Her reign as women's champion over 2 years. Flammer knows how to reach the top and stay there.
This woman's flame burns strong, burns bright, and if her past is any indication, it shows no sign of dimming anytime soon. Oh, playtime is officially over. Jada Parker out here to show why it's her time. You might want to stay out of Miss Parker's way.
And her opponent from Port St. Lucie, Florida, Jada Parker.
Parker always trash-talking, but has proven to be able to back it up when it matters.
Jada will not hesitate to get down in the mud to fight, but somehow she always comes out smelling like roses. Jada Parker's not the type to sit around and wait for opportunities. She'll snatch opportunity every single time.
In her mind, it's her time. Here's the bell, and we have Flammer set for action now.
Talented, beautiful, and fiery, Flammer is the complete Lucha Libre package. You mess with Flammer in the ring, and I promise you, you will get burned by her willingness to do whatever it takes to win.
Good point. Flammer didn't get to where she is today by playing nice and being an easy target.
And this woman knows what it's all about, chicks. In championships, Jada Parker has everything it takes to be one of the greatest the WWE has ever seen.
Yeah, I don't think anyone would ever consider Jada Parker a pleasant person. You can't deny that her focus on reaching the top and stepping on everyone to do it has worked for her. And a counter by Flammer.
Tope Atomico finds the mark.
You have solidified your name as a top athlete when you're able to pull off that move.
And a series of vicious stomps.
You can feel the resentment building with each stomp there. She counters it. Oh, jaw-shattering. Boom! Jada didn't look too comfortable there.
Yeah, now that might be something Flammer can build off of.
Hits the drop kick.
She's taken a moment to collect herself outside the ring.
Jada Parker going to set her opponent up on the second rope here. Parker gaining momentum.
Man!
A springboard teardrop.
Trying to get the early win with this pin.
Making sure to get her shoulder up after two.
Oh, she's mad now. That was close. Wait a minute. Pulling on ahead now.
Win at any cost. Thunderous club comes down. Very effective.
Oh, what a stiff blow.
Drop toe hold.
Flammer facing a bit of a roadblock there.
Yeah, a very motivated Parker in front of us.
Oh, great wherewithal there. Stops the kick.
These two showing how well they know each other.
A fireman's carry.
Crashing down with authority.
Misses on the springboard.
Pin. She can end this now. And she's not done yet.
Still has enough energy for the simple kick out.
A kick to the face. How humiliating.
A shot like that to the ego could...
From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash.
Directly into the pin attempt.
Getting the shoulder up before two.
I'm not surprised by that result. Could still be a ways to go here.
Boom, what a kick. And able to beat Flammer to the punch. Taking things to the outside, but got to make sure to heed the official's count. Oh. Look at Flammer, top rope. Here we go.
Whoa, look out. Putting it all on the line and coming up big with a breathtaking move. And a slap for the exclamation point.
Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes.
And a series of vicious stomps. That was a showing of control and aggression, something they'll want to keep up.
Oh, whipped directly into the steps.
Driven into the steel steps.
Denied with an elbow.
Excellent opportunity for Parker to shift the momentum.
But Jada has to push now while the window's open.
Climbing to the top turnbuckle now. Look out.
Gonna have to get back in the ring here. The ref's count is getting higher. That had to have hurt just as much as it hurt your opponent.
No one comes out unscathed with a high-risk move like that.
Oh, saw it coming and got an elbow for their trouble.
Oh, a rough landing right into the barricade.
Taking things back into the ring.
A count out is imminent for her if she doesn't return to the ring.
Does she think she's in a pose-off or something? This is a wrestling match.
And now applying extra pressure. This is agonizing.
Kick right to the midsection into a pump handle slam.
Jada with the exclamation mark.
2 count. Shoulders up. Shoulders up.
Oh, that was a defiant kick out, man.
You got to give a lot of credit here. Withstanding what has taken out many other competitors. Momentum on the side of Parker. From the top.
Elbow drop. Good Lord.
You can sense her bad intentions here.
Oh, nasty hit to the gut.
What a reversal.
Flammer now looking to up the ante.
Down we go. Flammer driver. Can that finish Jada?
Makes the cover. Kick out. I thought it was finished off for sure.
Somehow she's still got fight left in her.
Big maneuver executed perfectly, but still was not enough.
Eat defeat.
That can make an opening for her. Big back body drop.
She's getting up, but there's danger in front of her.
Gut kick.
Nothing fancy there.
This is turning into a brawl. Ooh. This is more like a barroom brawl between these two.
Man, they're really laying it into each other.
Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up.
Fatigue more than setting in, but these superstars are refusing to let up. And this crowd is loving every second of it.
What impressive determination from both competitors. Keeping at each other no matter.
Looks like we got ourselves a hockey fight. Looks like we know who won that exchange.
Connects. Saw it coming.
Sent hard into the corner.
Teardrop. She's locked in, about to go for the kill.
And JD didn't see that coming.
Oh my gosh, what impact! These ladies are tearing the roof off this place.
What a reversal by Flammer. Flammer in position for a Flammer driver.
Flammer has this wrapped up.
Going for the cover. Finally over. Let's take another look at these ladies going toe-to-toe.
Here is your winner, Flammer.
Jada Parker, the loser in this bout.
Flammer proving once again why she is not to be taken lightly. You will get burned.
Here comes a hard-nosed, merciless technician.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring, representing No Quarter Catch Crew from Blackpool, England, weighing in at 208 pounds, Charlie Dempsey!
Old school grappling meets a new school twist. That's what Dempsey's all about.
And he's a man. A real man's man. Wait, no, that's his dad.
You gotta watch yourself around Charlie Dempsey because he is gnarly, man. Oh, here comes the belly boy. Tank. Oh, yeah. I love
And
this
his
guy.
opponent, representing Hank and Tank from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 305 pounds. One half of the NXT Tag Team Champions, Tank Ledger.
The blue-collar, lunch-pail fighter taking the WWE by storm.
Oh, yeah. Even picking up some championships here and in Japan. Honk, honk. There's a belly bandit on the loose, man.
Charlie Dempsey kicking this one off.
We've got the hard-nosed Charlie Dempsey here, a technical master who is not at all concerned with the pageantry of sports entertainment. This young man, like his father before him, has no problem simply punching you in the face, tying you up like a pretzel, or throwing you around that mat.
And just like his father, despite that in-ring talent, Charlie Dempsey's not afraid to cut corners.
But on the other side, we got Tank Ledger, an absolute bulldozer of a man who can be so explosive between the ropes.
When Ledger combines his strength and speed, you really do have a problem on your hands as his opponent.
Ledger showing his instinct.
Dempsey so composed, so in control now.
Dempsey is doing a great job remaining engaged with the opposition.
Ducks out of harm's way.
Jumping clothesline. What agility.
Well-placed elbow fights that off. One reversal after another. These two are reading each other's minds.
And Tank just taunting his opponent now. Oh, what's coming here? Submission move being applied. Guillotine! Looking to counter the guillotine. Look at this power.
A reversal. He saw that coming.
Oh, low drop kick right on the patella.
Here's the pin. Only a 1 count before the kick out.
Oh, this one's still going.
All out of sorts. He won't see this coming at all. Drop kick to the kneecap.
A huge target on the knee after that.
And he finds a way to elude that attack.
Rocked with the point of the elbow.
Oh, stinging the arm right there.
Wards that off. What a response.
Forearm finds the mark. Another right. Their opponent staggered into the corner. And that's not where you want to be. Bulldog.
He goes for the cover. He gets the shoulder up at 2.
And I'm not sure how many more of those kickouts they'll have left in them soon enough.
Oh, Ledger holding him at bay. There's return fire on Tank. Absolute hatred boiling over in this one. This continues to be personal, not just professional.
You're right, Cole. Sure, either side would love to beat the other in competition, but this is more about beating them down physically and mentally. Anytime, any place. Damn the consequences.
He connects with a counter.
Man. Got the leg.
Ooh, bang and screw.
That'll tear your knee up.
That sort of twist on the knee might be felt the rest of the match. Oh, and it's reversed.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
Point of the elbow, nailed it. Batten down the hatches. These two are loaded. Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up.
Blow after blow. Test of endurance at this point. Just emptying everything they've got now. Clearly now being fueled by a righteous fury. And this bloodthirsty crowd is loving it. Just emptying everything they've got now.
Ooh, rapid fire shots here. Leaving one backing down.
Oh, one thunderous final blow.
Full Nelson.
Into a sit-out slam.
Charlie's chances are fading.
Beautiful transition.
And now the cover. He kicks out somehow.
He is still alive. That kick out just proved it. Incredible.
That was the home run shot that got robbed at the fence.
Dempsey able to get out of the way, using the arm like a billy club.
He's hurled out and crashes down to the floor. Heading out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count.
Charlie Dempsey looking to cinch it in. Here it comes.
Regal stretch.
Hands are locked. Able to roll off the stretch.
Just bounced off that ring post.
What a splash! Dempsey at the mercy of his opponent.
This is a more daunting of a task than Dempsey bargained for.
And this is our cue to get out of Dodge fast.
You don't have to tell me twice.
Slammed with a purpose.
This match drifting even closer to us now.
I'm sure we'll be okay, but I'm starting to worry about our announce table. Escape just in time.
We can see a count out here.
Oh, just bouncing off that ring post. What a gruesome sound we just heard.
Dempsey comes up huge with the win.
Here is your winner,
A big loss after that count out.
This match ending by countout is not satisfying to the WWE Universe. I think they may demand a rematch.
And we are now entering Vice City.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Miami, Florida, Lola Vice!
Vice had a successful MMA career as a flyweight before arriving here.
Yeah, and Lola has all the in-ring skills and fighting spirit to succeed in WWE.
A superstar in every sense of the word. Vice has knockout power in her hands and feet. And she looks great doing it.
Hale is all grown up and ready for a fight.
And her opponent from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, Thea Hale.
Thea Hale has made it clear to everyone, and I mean everyone, that she is here to take what's hers. She's growing right before our very eyes, man.
Yeah, every night she's looking to prove something to the locker room.
And she's got that focus. You can feel Thea Hale is focused tonight, man.
We're kicking this one off with Lola Vice in the ring.
This one, Lola Vice. Her fists don't lie. Vice hit hard, man. She hits fast. And she'll make you regret it if you underestimate her. To try to play games with Lola, and she'll punish you for it.
Yeah, don't judge her by her size. Lola Vice is a serious competitor who can make a big impact between the ropes.
And Thea Hale's in there, too. She's been so much better since she ditched that old crew she ran around with.
But she's still got that same dedication to improving herself, taking every opportunity in the ring to learn. This is the best Thea Hale we've seen so far, and I know she's only going to get better. Vicious forearm right to the skull.
Bludgeoned with a stiff shot.
Kick right on target.
Lands a timely reversal.
Soaring out of the ring goes Thea.
Exiting the ring.
Ooh, what a response.
Scissors kick, sucker.
Oh, yes.
She's really starting to feel the effects of this match.
Might just be what she needed to wake up here to really get her head in this fight.
Whacked with a clubbing hit.
Thea Hale sidesteps out of that.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
That holds back Hale's attack. STO! From behind, German suplex released.
If she's not careful, that's it. She'll be counted out.
Now Lola getting back in the ring. Making a timely return to the ring. Thea gets the better there.
Oh, meet the backside of an elbow.
And they're going shot for shot, multiple blows.
Back and forth, neither one giving up any ground.
Oh, this exchange is whipping this capacity crowd into a frenzy. Ooh. This has turned into an all-out Donnybrook now. Oh, that was the deciding blow right there.
Powerful takedown. Senton. And shoulders down. This might do it. She kicks out at one.
Somehow she kicked out before the two.
Oh, lands right on the knees. That can change everything.
Ooh.
Vice. Knee. Followed by the axe kick. One started out a few short weeks ago with a few. Lola Vice setting her opponent up. About to strike.
305.
That could end Thea Hale right now.
Cover. And a kick out. No one saw that coming.
She's narrowly able to escape defeat.
That is firing your biggest shot, but leaving your prey left standing. Time to reload. Looks like it's going to be a modified surfboard.
Lola Vice turning up the intimidation factor.
Just like that, she turned it around.
Kick to the body. Running start and a...
Oh, corkscrew neck breaker.
Thea Hale ready for something big, man.
Kimura lock in. Kimura lock is in. Oh, does this get... Has the arm trapped her? Had the arm trapped. Counters. Kimura lock in.
Hoverboard lock is in.
Wrenching in the submission even tighter. Has the arm trapped her? Had the arm trapped. Placed against the turnbuckles.
Oh. Back elbow smash, nothing fancy.
Lola Vice turning up the intimidation factor.
Kick to the gut creates separation.
Oh, that can shatter a jump.
Lola Vice turning up.
Oh, you know, I really don't know what she expected, taking her attention off her opponent like that.
This has been a showcase of fighting spirit.
No one is backing down either.
Goes for that power slam, denied, and snapped down with an inverted DDT. Slips out of the way.
Arm drag.
She's going up now, going up high.
From above.
From the top. Blow to the abdomen, gets them out of that.
Avoids the clothesline and turns it into a pin.
Now the victor After a hard-fought matchup, I'm not quite sure what they're thinking here, Wade.
The cogs are whirring in the mind, and now we are digging around under the ring for a ladder.
You
what
gotta
the
be
hell
kidding
are they
me.
up to?
This is insanity. Put the damn ladder down, you fool.
Well, the match is over, but this rivalry clearly is not.
The following is an open challenge and is for the NXT Women's North American Championship.
The very aggressive Izzy Dame. A dangerous and deceitful powerhouse on a mission. Once upon a time, Izzy was a top prospect at the Performance Center. Came from an impressive collegiate athletic background, but now she's become ruthless, become darker.
It sounds to me like Izzy's a quick learner. College accolades won't do anything besides open a door. Smiles and handshakes won't get you noticed on TV. Aligning with the right people, brutalizing your opponents by any means necessary, now that certainly will. So I'd say Izzy's future is anything but dark.
Izzy Dame, set to bring the pain, baby. Press the button. It's gonna be brutal. And she just said, anybody can get it.
Izzy Dame putting out the challenge, looking to make a culling in the locker room. Oh, I like this. She's ready for that title shot. A black belt in karate. So many accolades in the ranks of martial arts. Carmen Petrovic calls herself gold-blooded. She's set to add even more gold to her collection here in WWE.
Her skills are as sharp as her blade.
Introducing the challenger from Toronto, Ontario, Canada. And her opponent, from Buchanan, Michigan, the NXT Women's North American Champion, Izzy Dame.
And it's all about that title, the NXT Women's North American Championship. Here's the bell, and the battle for the North American Women's title is on.
The NXT North American Women's title has been one of the hottest titles to earn in WWE. And these women are going to leave it all in the ring to hold it.
Brought down with that maneuver.
Oh, look at these Kawada-style kicks to the face.
Smashing the face right into the ground.
Ooh. Some well-timed defense on her part. What power!
Foot right in the throat. Brutal. Petrovic cuts him off.
Flung down.
She's coming too, and she's not going to like what comes next.
There it is. Reversal.
Taking a timeout, it seems. She may be looking to recuperate.
Crisp snap suplex.
The champ taking a bit of damage.
Yeah, Carmen's showing plenty of ferocity there.
And Petrovic is countered. The open challenge is always an interesting situation. Sometimes it seems like the champ might have bitten off more than they can chew, taking on unknown opponents.
Yeah, man, I understand that this is the champ proving they're the champ for a reason. But honestly, I think it's kind of foolish. You fought and clawed your way to get your hands on that title, and now you're just going to let anyone who wants it challenge you? That's just silly, man.
And Dame is clearly looking for a fight here.
Back in, just in the nick of time. Almost got a count out there.
Uh-oh. Face full of turnbuckle. And what we're seeing here, guys, is just a constant beatdown.
Just a beatdown in the corner.
The champ looking to retain.
And the champ only gets a count of one.
She likely knew that wasn't enough. She's just keeping the pressure on.
Oh, she retaliates. Discus clothesline.
Chopping down the tree right at the trunk.
Being hobbled like that, something to keep an eye on. Oh, mounting him and just punching it away. And a big slap. Move!
Oh, this is just ruthless. Win at any cost.
The champ with the cover. It's still hanging on.
She's not going down quite yet.
The pin for the championship. And she breaks free before a one count.
A bit surprising that didn't even get more than a one count.
Wrenches the arm. Ooh, nasty kick.
And she makes it to the ropes. Submission has to be broken now.
Dodges out of the way. Ooh.
Absolutely rocked the jaw there.
Out again goes Izzy. And she's making her way to the top rope here.
From the sky.
She completely missed there.
Wait a minute. They're going nowhere. Crucifix pinfall.
And she kicks out at two.
You cannot get much closer to the end than that.
There's been a lot of back and forth between them these past few weeks.
Yeah. What's Petrovic planning here?
Sunplum kick.
Could that be enough to gain the title?
And into the pin.
Two. Shoulder up, still holding on to the title.
Taking your opponent's best shot and still somehow finding a way to survive. That is the mark marker of a true champion.
Sometimes when you unleash your best offense and it doesn't get the job done, you're taken out of your game. That's a real possibility now in this match. From the middle rope. Oh, what a splat. Oh, no. She looks really confused here. Oh, no way. Oh, come on.
Oh. Oh, my God. Yes, this is the moment everyone's been waiting for. She's here.
Look out from behind. She's on a mission to disrupt this match.
That is lending a helping hand, but come on. This is not the way to go about things.
Late pin, championship on the line. And she's able to stop the count early.
She kicked out there, but I don't know how much more she can take.
Uh-oh, carefully measured.
Big leg drop.
Retaliation from Carmen. Uh-oh.
Uses an elbow to disrupt that attack.
Cover to retain the championship.
She still fights out in one.
Staying alive well into this match. We got more action in store, man.
Nowhere to go. They're caught. Up high. Choke slam.
This could do it.
Code breaker from the middle rope. The champion taking the high-risk option to retain the title.
We are seeing absolutely no quit from these women.
They've each come too far to surrender now.
And a burst of offense from a battered Dame.
Dame is looking to nullify her competition as much as possible here.
Knee straight into the neck.
Dame still holding the upper hand now.
Carmen having trouble getting her back.
From the heavens.
Off the mark with that one. Oh, what a kick. Spinning heel kick.
Hooked up. Great power.
Inverted. Pin attempt by the champion. Digging deep for a kick out.
What will it take to end this? Because clearly that was not it.
Oh, could this be it?
Sky high.
Way up there.
Championship execute. Izzy Dame is overjoyed to remain champion.
Now let's take another look at these wonderful women in action.
Here is your winner, and still the NXT Women's North American Champion, Izzy Dame.
And you can't ignore just how much the previous distraction shifted the tide of this match. Tried to stay vigilant the whole time, but it proved too much in the end.
I know it's a tough loss, but the lesson should be learned here. Never take your eyes off the prize.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the NXT Championship.
Here comes one impressive athlete. Oh, the Femi.
Impressive and intimidating.
Oh, let me tell you about Oprah Fitney. Let me tell you about that man. Oh, yes.
Okay, okay. Say the line.
No bread, no water, just meat. Oh, yes, man.
The ruler's dominance is not worth questioning.
Yeah, Corey, not many competitors are eager to climb into the ring and face this man, that's for sure.
Well, just look at him. Who would want to mess with Oba Femi? He just put the whole locker room on notice.
Yeah, baby. The Kingo is here. Ready to fight.
Ladies and gentlemen, you are in for a treat. El Hijo del Vikingo, one of the top stars in AAA history, is ready to fly here in WWE as well.
In the high-flying world of Lucha Libre, we've seen Vikingo fly even higher. Soar even longer than the top luchadors around. It's made him one of the most dominant competitors to come out of Mexico in quite some time.
And I have all the confidence in the world that this man will continue the rich history of Lucha Libre in WWE.
The WWE Universe loves Vikingo's spirit, loves his passion. Take a look at the face of Vikingo, man. He's ready for war.
Introducing the challenger from Puebla, Mexico, weighing in at 73 kilos, El Hijo del Vikingo. And his opponent from Lagos, Nigeria, weighing in at 310 pounds, the NXT champion, Oba.
You win this title, you are primed for big things.
Big fight feel in the air here as this match for the NXT Championship gets started.
So many who have held this championship have gone on to become titans in this industry. The NXT title tells the whole world that you are here to stay and are going to leave your mark on the future of wrestling.
Ooh! Talk about cocky, gloating after placing the knee on the back of the neck.
Enziguri.
And able to skirt around that.
Getting tossed around. That is the champion demand. Maybe not, maybe not. He manages to make it barely a 1 count.
Not much to that pin other than making their opponent expend energy to kick out.
Oh, Meteora! Making his way to the top here.
Up high!
Good Lord, taking flight. Adrenaline can make you do crazy things. Exhibit A right there. We might want to get mobile, boys.
Let's hope the visit to our desk is only temporary. And now gets tossed into the ring. Oh, what a clubbing blow.
Hooked up. DDT.
Getting up and looking completely lost.
Oof, nails the midsection.
And just like that, avoiding surefire disaster.
Big blow there, man. Getting clobbered there, dog.
Oh, like a projectile right on top.
And look at this now. Bad intentions coming with this hold.
Fujiwara armbar. He's got to pry his way out of this submission and does.
This past couple of weeks have really hit the gas in terms of this rivalry.
Sometimes people can just get under your skin, Cole. That's what's been happening here. It's kind of like an itch. Neither side can fully scratch right now.
Oh, the pivot. Oh, big fall from Grace.
This could be it. The champ can retain.
Not letting go of these championship dreams so easily.
That was plan A, and it didn't work. He must be thinking about plan B at this point.
Time to go for a ride.
Bang! What a move. Taking this thing out onto the floor now. Counter on Vikingo. Vulnerable situation for him.
With the big elbows right to the face. Oh!
Now just getting pummeled with a flurry of shots. I'm finishing it up with a
Hit it with a stomp. Crashing into those cold steel steps. Now stalking. He has an opening.
Taking things to the outside, but got to make sure to heed the official's count.
A stiff kick.
swinging side slap.
And he gets delivered back into the ring.
Pinning the champ. This could be over.
No, stops the count at 2.
He may not have too much left, but at least he had enough to kick out. Tap up. Oh, huge miss right there.
Kick out after 1 from the challenger.
He may be down, but somehow he's definitely not out at this point.
Unleashing a barrage on their opponent.
Not looking good in this position. Oh, right to the throat.
Boom! Shoulders down for the title.
Kick out.
It's clearly taken a lot out of them to still kick out at this point, but they know it's worth it.
Oh, look out. It's on now. Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe.
The fight is on, and it's furious.
No one is holding back here. Going all out.
Oh, Bafemi, such a bruise. Like a shot put.
The Kingo capitalizes on that misstep. To gain the advantage. Vikingo taking it to the top rope. still didn't earn the fall.
This has been a highly competitive contest here.
These superstars not leaving anything on the table. And saw what was coming there. Hard impact on the back. Climbing up the corner. Up high. Diving arm drag.
I like yours better, Cole. Cover. New champ incoming.
Close call makes the champ nervous.
That had to take all the energy he's got at this point.
All right, here we go.
Plants them with a side slam. Title in the balance with the pin.
Kicks out.
After everything we've seen tonight, he must be using the reserve tanks at this point.
He's heading to the top turnbuckle. Watch out!
Diving arm drag. Beautiful.
I truly cannot remember the last.
Here we go.
Over dodges out of that.
Sunset flip power bomb.
Explosive assault.
Vikingo picking up steam.
Vikingo taking it to the top rope. Flying, diving front drop kick. Oh, what a counter, knees.
That'll buy you some valuable time.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, an uppercut. Cover.
We're going to shut this down.
No, title still hangs in the balance.
Incredible.
The pop-up and
The ruler with the fall from grace.
The champ might have put this one.
Retains the title.
Here is your winner, and still the NXT champion, Oba Femi.
There he is, the champion, standing tall after this defense.
What a title defense for him tonight. He came...
Jasmine Nix is here.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring, representing Fatal Influence from Syracuse, New York, Jasmine Nix.
From the soccer pitch to the squared circle, Jasmine Nix really has parlayed her elite footwork into a dangerous weapon here in WWE.
And now Nix is looking to prove that it's her time to shine. Calls herself a baddie. Plans to prove it to the WWE Universe.
Cole, do all the baddies in the world a favor, and please never say baddie ever again.
Oh, yeah. Alba Fire is here. Secret Hervis in the house.
And her opponent from Glasgow, Scotland, Alba Fire.
Alba Fire is a decorated superstar from around the world, earning a lengthy resume of accolades and championships. Her fierce competitiveness is more than apparent, no matter the situation.
It's definitely going to be that Scottish blood flowing through her veins that makes her so fierce.
Fire ready to carry out her directive.
And it's Alba Fire here, ready to get this match going.
What often gives Alba Fire an advantage in the ring is her utter disregard for her opponents. Fire doesn't think anyone is as good as her, and there's no limit to the pain she'll callously inflict on the competition.
And you think that's all a good thing? Certainly gives Alba Fire a dangerous edge, I'll give you that.
And you know this match has the potential to be fatal with Jasmine Nixon there.
Yeah, and although it's still pretty early in her career, she's proven she's as shrewd as the most seasoned veterans in the WWE. I know she wants to win here, but what is she willing to do to get that?
Some quick thinking, even quicker movement right there.
An effective shove there sends a message.
Whips their opponent into the turnbuckle, up and over, no.
Whoa, a boot to the gut.
Sit down, strap in, and hold on. SmackDown is well underway.
Quick reflex is so important in a match like this. She turns it around with the reversal. A pinpoint kick to the mat. She's facing some real pushback here.
Yeah, Jasmine just ramped up her intensity.
Big forearm.
Insult and injury. Brutal combination.
Collar and elbow.
Boom, what impact.
A quick response to Fire's offense. What hurt? Roundhouse combo.
From behind, O'Connor roll takedown. Bridges back. This could do it.
Late in this one, and Jasmine isn't done yet.
She's still in this one.
Bam!
Well, throw the rule book out of the window.
Oh, look at this claw in the face. Look, the most intelligent competitor in a battle knows that there are many roads to victory, including the low road.
Rising up, she has no idea of the trauma headed her way.
This is a situation you want to avoid. Lands face first. Oh, counters right into the breadbasket. Boom! Did you hear the impact?
You know she's thinking she can end it all here.
Incredible springboard right there.
A chance to win it here. She gets a quick kick out there.
That was not even close to keeping them down.
I have to say, what started as a pretty respectful competition has quickly escalated to something more.
You're right, Cole. Things haven't gone too far off the rails, but pay attention. Every strike has a little more mustard on it. Every hold's just a little snugger. This tension doesn't seem like it's going anywhere anytime soon.
She's being derailed here.
Yeah, man, but I don't see any reason to worry yet.
Brutal club.
Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here? A rolling fireman's carry. She can end it here. Gets the shoulder up instantly.
She still looks fresh as a daisy, springing up out of that pin.
These two trading one blow. Firing with a straight shot there. Answering back. Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this. Ooh!
All this heavy artillery is really adding up. Oh!
What impressive determination from both competitors. Keeping at each other no matter what.
Oh! Clearly now being fueled by a righteous fury. And this all-out war, man. Fists flying everywhere. Oh, God! Right by that blow.
Nice go behind. Up across the shoulders. Into the gory bomb. That's the innovative offense that has made Fire so impressive.
From the heavens! Oh, got the knees up just in time. Fire averts the attack. Oh, taking advantage with a clubbing blow.
Fire is really gaining the momentum now.
Any of Nyx's defenses have been pegged.
Headlock applied, top rope, tornado DDT.
A show of confidence from Alba.
Landed with a wicked DDT, great counter. Fry, quick to counter.
And she narrowly escapes that maneuver.
A ferocious attack against Jasmine here.
Yeah, Fire is appearing unstoppable. Oh, with the suplex.
She put in the work. Now she's looking for the payoff.
And still in this.
Oh, if this match is going to come down to who wants it more. That kick out, that was her saying she wants it.
Oh, it's coming.
Alba, you've got to be kidding me. How can you focus at this point in the match?
From behind. Well, the winner here, that was a hard-fought victory. He's enjoying the applause from the WWE fans and now wants to be a good sport, and you have to love to see something like this.
Yeah, well, it's a lot easier to be a good sport if you've just won, and I like that response.
Of course you would. You're used to losing. Here we go, from behind. Come on, an ambush now. This is uncalled for. And now into the steps.
Well, they had eyes on their opponent, of course, blindsided from behind with the cheapest of shots. And now they surely can't compete from here.
Well, the attacker must have been scared, jumping them from behind like that.
Tried their best to follow it up with the pin attempt.
No, a kick out.
That was just a one count. It's clearly going to take a whole lot more to get this thing done.
Fends it off. Good counter.
Lights out. DDT connects.
Wants to finish this.
Middle rope. A missile drop kick from the middle rope. Oh, Nikki Cross manages to counter.
Cut off with a savage clothesline.
She's heading outside the ring now. Oh, an overhead kick.
Boom.
That unraveled on Michin.
Michin saves herself.
Oh, that'll send a shock down your spine.
Oh, my! She better pay attention to the referee's count.
There goes Michin, back in the ring.
Right to the kidneys from behind. Oh!
That is some creative offense there.
She has no idea what's coming her way.
A savage headbutt.
Clothesline.
Direct and brutal impact.
Consecutive attacks keeping Michin off her game.
Yeah, Nikki Cross is executing her game plan.
Placing her against the turnbuckle here.
And she quickly turned that around.
Rocking the jaw.
She's taken her share of blows at this point.
Oof, that will rock you. Able to avoid that one.
Jaw-shattering boot.
Oh, what a quick answer. Oh, Nikki Cross manages to counter. Hurricane Rana.
Unbelievable athleticism.
Showing off the quickness. That'll turn things around in a hurry.
Taking things to the outside, but got to make sure to heed the official's count.
Oh, man.
And Cross gets stonewalled.
Goes for the suplex. Powered up high. Oh, but dropping behind Eddie.
Escapes and a chop block takes him down.
From behind. On a German suplex. She's starting to wear down here.
Sure, bodies are aching here, but I don't think the towel's getting thrown in.
She's able to steer clear of that attack.
I think they've made it obvious that this is far from over here, guys.
Yeah, Corey, I just hope this gets resolved before someone gets seriously injured. The ref continues to count. Real risk of things ending right now.
Nice scoop slam.
She's making her way to the top turnbuckle.
Got those ready.
Soaring.
Oh no, nobody home, man.
And here's the cover.
No, kicks out.
And you can tell it's getting harder for her to kick out of things like that. Oh, costly error there. Nikki getting out of harm's way.
And she's tracking her opponent. Might be ready to put her away.
Down on the windpipe.
These two are firing off on each other, man. Oh, ouch.
Neither competitor shows any signs of letting up or slowing down here.
Ooh. Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up.
Ooh. The cheers are the only thing that's keeping these two fighters going.
Ooh. Barely anything left, but still slugging away.
Here we go. Where it stops, nobody knows.
Putting an exclamation point.
Front face lock applied, has the leg hook. Swinging, fisherman neck breaker.
Cross with a game ender. Near fall. Might have tried to end this too soon.
And Nikki might be on the verge of full-blown tantrum. She's incensed with that outcome.
Oh, big mistake, and that error could be...
Oh, nice scoop roll-up for the win. Fights out at 2.
Incredibly close call, but she's still in this one somehow.
German suplex. And now propped up in the corner. Ooh, she puts the brakes on that.
Nice running crossbody. Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Needing to shake off the cobwebs, but looks like a tall task.
Averting danger with an elbow to the stomach.
Ooh, protect your neck.
Michin flexing all her hard-hitting style with that maneuver.
Here it comes. Michin with the defeat.
Does that finish Nikki off?
Cover. Oh, she's still alive.
She might be delusional at times, but Nikki definitely showing something superhuman there.
A big opportunity falling through their fingers. You've got to continue fighting and hope your next big move is the last one.
Nice running crossbody.
These women are earning every cheer, every gasp, every roar from this audience. What a match.
I believe this is what we call a banger. Strong impact from Nikki Cross.
Looks like Cross is loading it up, man.
Countered into a jawbreaker.
Smacked down with a...
And it's Michin looking for the win. No, she kicks out.
A long 2.5 in the waning moments of this match.
Boom! Oh, he's going to wrench that arm just a little bit. Oh, going to feel a lot of pain right here. I'm talking about... Oh, wait a minute. Big shots. Big shots.
Looking to get the hell out of there.
Around we go. Boom.
Eyes are squarely set on Michin here.
Oh, scattered that one. Armbringer.
All these counters, it's like they're in each other's minds.
Yeah, man. This might be the match of the year.
Year? This might be the whole decade.
Managing to evade a precarious position there.
Measuring it up one more time.
Michin with the defeat.
Michin can take this one.
Cover. Kicks out, just kicked out.
She might be delusional at times, but Nikki definitely showing something superhuman there.
Confidence must be waning as she hits the opposition hard, but still can't get the fall.
Drop those ready.
With a clothesline. Clawing at the opponent's face. Oh, look at this claw on the face.
I honestly cannot believe what we are witnessing here.
This has been more than we ever expected.
This could do it.
From the middle rope, breathtaking Hurricane Rana.
Quick thinking, get her out of that one.
Lots of counters from each athlete. Impenetrable defense.
Debilitating blow to the neck here. And Nikki moves.
Beautiful Northern Lights suplex. A blackout now? We're in the middle of a match here.
Oh, looks like this was all planned.
Reverse the situation with an elbow. Spike with that DDT, man.
Oh, the moonsault connects.
She has that laser focus on her opponent here. Scooped up for a slam. From above.
From the top.
Diving front drop kick.
Oh, beautiful wrist lock right there.
But popped in, pouncing with a flash schoolboy here.
And she wins! These women put on quite a show. Here's another look.
Here is your winner, Michin!
So chalk up a win for them in this match, and I think it's safe to say it's all thanks to that fairly vicious attack we saw.
Consider this a harsh lesson that it pays to have friends in this business. Or it at least pays to not have enemies who... We pledge our allegiance to Chelsea Green.
Wait a minute. You pledge your allegiance to Chelsea Green. Don't get me involved in this thing. I'm not pledging to Chelsea about anything.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring, accompanied by Piper Niven from Victoria, British Columbia, Canada, Chelsea Green.
It's high time we all started to show a little more respect for Chelsea Green. This woman is a champion caliber competitor.
Yeah, as long as she has a little help from some lackeys, she is. Chelsea is better at arguing with the official than she is competing in matches.
You take that back, Michael Cole. Chelsea Green is as good as they come in the ring. It's not her fault. Referees are often too blinded by greatness to make the right call.
JC Jane, a superstar with a rock star attitude.
And her opponent, representing Fatal Influence from Tampa, Florida, JC Jane.
JC's looking to take the respect she believes she so rightly deserves.
Yeah, the more vicious an attack, the more proud of herself she is.
Her attitude might get her in trouble, but JC brings it every night.
Already so accomplished, I can't wait to see what JC does next.
Well, you won't have to wait much longer, Cole.
And it's Chelsea Green here, set for competition.
And Chelsea Green, some people call her irritating, some call her caring. But when she's in that ring, man, you can't deny she's got the goods. Put some respect on Chelsea Green's name.
It's now turfing out the garbage to the outside of the ring. And the crowd is loving this. We're building up some momentum here, folks. Thinking about it. Top speed and oh.
Throws her back in from ringside.
Boom.
Oh, quick way to respond with the reversal.
Reorientating them in the corner here.
Oh, God.
It's okay, they weren't that pretty anyway.
Saw the chance for respite, and she took it.
And look at this now, avoiding the fight, trying to figure out.
Oh, missed wildly. This could pick up the win here. She's able to kick out before the refs count.
Trying to make short order of things there.
Oh, slammed down hard. An absolutely piercing elbow drop there.
Looks like that chip on Jane's shoulder may have just gotten knocked off.
Chelsea Green making an example of her opponent.
Oh, connected hard on the jaw there.
Thwarts the move by throwing an elbow into the midsection.
Taking head over heels.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
Can she get the pinfall?
Maybe.
Gets the shoulder up.
Getting the shoulder up in time, but it is clearly gotten so much tougher for them to do so.
Oh, that's got to sting your back.
Comes crashing down.
She gets taken into the corner. Needs to get out.
Diving splash in the corner. And JC Jane wants more from her opponent.
Clear
Senton! Oh, no. Look out. Oh, what's this all about? It can't be.
Oh, yeah, man. Talking about dropping the hammer, dog.
You hear the talk in the locker room, the anything you can do, I can do better mentality that's been building between these competitors.
I've noticed just how much they've been trying to one-up each other as of late, and I'm liking what I'm seeing.
And the referee is not going to allow that object in the ring anymore.
Brings down a hammer to turn the tide.
She evades the attack. Oh, knee strike right there, man.
Elbow drop on target.
Oh.
They are feeding off the WWE fans, now pinning the arm down and, stomp right to the hand. You got to wonder if there's more animosity in this match than we previously thought. Attacked in the midsection.
Oh, here comes a brutal bit of back and forth.
No quick these two, not at all.
Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs.
You can just see their arms getting heavy after all this.
Oh.
Fatigue more than setting in, but these superstars are refusing to let up. And this crowd is loving every second of it.
Toe-to-toe, treating each other like head.
No need for finesse when flying fists will do just fine. Well-placed shot gets the final word in this exchange.
Driven down with an elevated flatliner.
Turning it into a pin for the win. Breaks the count.
She's got serious grit. How did she manage to break that pin?
Back elbow completely cuts them off. Setting JC up.
STO! Chelsea Green sizing her up from the top.
Wants to finish this.
From the top rope.
Oof, no way home. Boom.
Now a cover on Chelsea Green. Still only got one.
This is where great cardio makes all the difference, helping you stay alive deep into the match.
You can tell she wants to put an end to this.
Rolling elbow right on the mark.
End of the line for Chelsea Green. Are we sure the shoulder was up? That was so close. Evades the attack, and not a moment too soon.
Hangman's neck breaker.
Once again, the women of WWE have this crowd stunned with their raw determination.
It is win at all costs in that ring right now.
Chelsea's got a hold of her.
DDT!
JC moved at the right time.
She countered that into her own offense. She better get back in the ring. Not much time left. Sliding in under the rope. She's back in the ring. That's it. The blood and sweat put into this match. Well worth it.
Here is your winner, JC Jane.
He was able to push aside the metaphorical noise in this one and secure the victory.
Talk about a superstar who knows how to multitask and who especially knows how to focus on the task at hand, which in this case was winning.
Uncle Howdy is here.
The dark and twisted leader of the Wyatt Six. Howdy looking to collect a debt from the false prophets in WWE. I'm glad I'm not one.
And we're just moments away from seeing Uncle Howdy's rage unleashed.
Yeah.
The ring general has arrived.
Everybody else, they gotta look up to this man, Gunther.
And his opponent from Vienna, Austria, weighing in at 250 pounds, the undisputed WWE Champion, Gunther!
So meticulous, every motion of Gunther's plan to beat the will out of you.
And for a man Gunther's size, he has incredible body control and timing of his attacks. Let's just be honest, bad things happen to people who face the ring general.
Yeah, many folks to face off against Gunther are just not the same again.
Everything about this man is terrifying.
And it's Uncle Howdy looking to get a win here.
This guy always gives me the creeps, man. Just everything about Uncle Howdy is unsettling. This guy is a freak show for sure. He's certainly like to inflict pain on his opponent, mentally and physically.
A nightmare come to life. Uncle Howdy has cast a dark shadow over the entire WWE. And from what we do know about him, Uncle Howdy wants us all to embrace that darkness.
And then we have Gunther, a proud superstar who demands respect from his opponents and the WWE Universe, and rightfully so. In terms of in-ring strategy, fortitude, and shrewdness, Gunther is perhaps unmatched.
Add callousness in there, too. Gunther,
shoulder into the midsection, and a pin going for the 3 count. Oh, turning it around, changes it into the cover of the road. Tried to get away with an early one there.
From the ring all the way to the floor. I don't care how much padding the floor seems to have, being thrown out of the ring like that is incredibly unforgiving to your body. Lariat! Oh, this is just too far. Get some control in there. That was something that never looks pretty, but is always effective. Oh no, trapping the arm. A vicious stomp to the hand.
The advantage is turned toward Uncle Howdy.
Yeah, somehow Gunther has to turn the tide.
Oh no, you hear that count, guys? Nobody wants a count out here.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now. Gunther didn't look too comfortable there.
Yeah, Uncle Howdy's physicality is in full effect.
Gets his shoulder up before the 2 count.
Look like they still got enough energy for a simple kick out.
All the momentum swinging away from Gunther.
Uncle Howdy showing off that wide array of his.
And now taking the chance to go to the outside, get a little bit of distance. Slam down with cruel intentions.
Boom! He's able to dodge that one.
Whoa! Cross body! We know what's racing through his mind.
That'll mess up the back of your neck. Howdy may be thinking high risk.
From the top, through the air, and connects. From ring post to ring side, risking it all paid off.
Great sequence of offense from Howdy.
Gunther is being subjugated to a beatdown.
Spear! And Gunther starting to really feel the wear and tear on this battle.
Yeah, but you got to expect that at this point in the match.
Dragon true leg whip.
Gunther's pushing back now.
Oh, yeah, he's got a new sense of purpose now. Vicious knee drop.
Turned it around with a reversal.
Oh, a massive Uranagi there.
Uncle Howdy taking charge of his environment. The time to run is now.
Ooh. Gunther could be out. Yeah, no, he doesn't get the 3.
So late into the match and still able to kick out. Incredible.
Sister Abigail.
That has Gunther rocked.
And he's still in the game.
Gunther making it emphatically clear that he is still very much in this thing. That is our ring general.
I think there is still some shock in the air over the fact that that didn't produce a pinfall. Oh, what a club. There's Gunther with a counter. Look at this. This can't be good.
Down with the Samoan drop.
Taking on even more brutal damage there.
Yeah, I don't think this is the way anyone planned for this thing to go.
And he had Uncle Howdy's number.
And now he's looking to lock in this submission.
Oh, on his stomach. Rotates out and gets the cover.
Oh, flipping the leverage. What a reversal.
Countered into a new cover. And he kicks out of the pin in 1.
Somehow able to kick out before a 2 count. How is he still going?
Oh, this is what you get. He had that coming.
Placing him in the corner. Oh, he saw it coming. Not looking good in this position.
Ooh, pinpointing the trachea. And down for the count.
No, he gets the shoulder up.
Kicking out of that one with everything he's got. Great in-ring IQ on display there.
Headbutt connects.
Gunther timed that one well.
Big clothesline.
Getting back up, but he may be back down soon.
Draped across the top turnbuckle. And this is just unmatched brutality. And he's letting his prey stumble right into his trap.
Heading out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count. He's finding himself in some territory he does not want to be in.
That attack was a cacophony of catastrophe from Gunther.
Fights out of it with the elbow to the gut.
Oh, fought that off with the stiff elbow, man.
That's the astonishingly crushing offense we've come to expect from Gunther.
And retaliates with a counter. And he tosses him back in now.
The ref's count continues. He better hustle back into the ring.
Power slam.
Yeah, this is it. He could put him away right here. Raise the roof. He's got the victory.
Here is your winner, Uncle Howdy.
Uncle Howdy claiming another victim with this win.
And with a win like this, the darkness of Uncle Howdy is only spreading deeper into the WWE Universe.
The Queen walks among us.
Charlotte always wants to be the best and demands the competition to prove it.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from the Queen City, Charlotte Flair!
Charlotte Flair is just always prepared for any opponent. Look at her, just oozing confidence right now.
The brighter the lights and bigger the stage, Charlotte just flourishes under it all.
The Queen is always set to protect her throne under any circumstance.
And her sheer presence here alone is enough to intimidate everyone in the locker room tonight.
A Triple Crown and Grand Slam champion, Charlotte, is always a serious threat in that ring.
Whether you like it or not, no one can measure up to Charlotte Flair. She was bred for this business and has become the absolute pinnacle.
She really is the biggest challenge there is in this women's division. Here comes the Juggernaut.
And her opponent from Austin, Texas, Jordan Grace.
Jordan Grace is a world-class competitor who has competed in Mexico, Japan, and the UK. Despite what you may believe, Grace is not just one thing as a competitor. This is a superstar who is adept at so many different in-ring styles.
Yeah, it makes her hard to scout and extremely dangerous to face off against. Facing perhaps the greatest competitor in women's division history, beating Charlotte will make you a legend.
That's a true statement, but it's only true because of how difficult, borderline impossible it is to achieve this task.
And we kick things off with Jordan Grace.
If you're going to go around calling yourself the Juggernaut, you definitely have to be able to back it up. Oh boy, can Jordan Grace back it up.
Not just with her power game either. Jordan Grace is an expert competitor who can keep up and match styles with just about anyone you put in front of her.
But across the ring is a nightmare opponent for anyone. Charlotte, a permanent name in the title picture. Charlotte is good as it gets. She was born to reign.
That's right. Whether she starts a match wearing a big smile or with a cold, ruthless expression, Charlotte is one superstar you're better off not messing with.
Locks up.
Shoved right off. Locking up with the collar and elbow. Strong shove there.
Oh, and that surprises Jordan. Setting them up, gonna hoist them up high. Fall away slam. Into a kip up. She's looking at it early. She kicks out before one.
Not even close, gonna take more than that.
Got the front face lock applied. Nice suplex. A picture-perfect leg snap from Charlotte. An effective attack to the leg can hurt everything from balance to mobility. It can drastically limit you inside the ring.
That's one of the hardest hits Grace has taken so far.
Yeah, watching Charlotte aggressively work the opposition.
Might take her head clean off her shoulders.
Great presence of mind by Grace.
Sidewalk slam.
Hit hard and straight into the pin.
She breaks the count quick.
It's not over yet. Plenty left to go in this one.
Grace having trouble shifting the tides.
Yeah, Jordan's defensive instincts need to kick in.
Dunk into clothesline right into a beautiful schoolboy there.
And Charlotte immediately kicking out deep into this one.
Clearly, she's still got a...
Uh-oh, Dragon Sleeper applied. This could be it.
Fighting for every inch, struggling. But now, Jordan breaks the hold.
Crashing down.
Oh, counters back with a jawbreaker.
Charlotte channeling all of her aggression into that beautifully executed maneuver.
Things have really broken down in this rivalry, guys. I don't even know if there's even any rhyme or reason anymore. These superstars just want to destroy each other.
Yeah, and while that's a fine motivation for a horror movie villain, all logic is seemingly flown out the window in this.
Just firing off on each other.
Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up.
No quick news shoot. Not at all. No one is holding back here. Going all out.
Knife edge chop. This is a situation you want to avoid. Driving face first. Charlotte Flair looking to secure it all. Forces the shoulder up after two.
There it is. That fighting spirit. Doing whatever you can to power through and stay in this thing.
Sidewalk slam.
There's two. That was a pretty incredible victory. They have a lot to celebrate. But
Hold on a second.
Yeah, the celebration may be short-lived.
Wait, from behind.
Oh, no! The distraction! An ambush, a sneak attack! They never saw it coming.
Jasmine is here, y'all. She's deceitful. She's dangerous. And I love it, man.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring, representing Fatal Influence from Syracuse, New York, Jasmine Nix.
For someone new to the game like this woman, it's vital to surround yourself with the right people. And Jasmine Nix has done just that.
She has certainly taken on some less than honorable influences already. Let's see if it pays off for her.
She's found her influence, learning to be fatal. Jasmine Nix is reaching that level.
Secret Service member Fire reporting for duty.
And her opponent from Glasgow, Scotland, Alba Fire.
Alba Fire is a decorated superstar from around the world, earning a lengthy resume of accolades and championships. Her fierce competitiveness is more than apparent, no matter the situation.
It's definitely going to be that Scottish blood flowing through her veins that makes her so fierce.
Fire, ready to carry out her orders? Oh, yes.
Here's the bell, and we have Alba Fire set for action now.
What often gives Alba Fire an advantage in the ring is her utter disregard for her opponents. Fire doesn't think anyone is as good as her, and there's no limit to the pain she'll callously inflict on the competition.
And you think that's all a good thing? Certainly gives Alba Fire a dangerous edge, I'll give you that.
But you cannot take your eyes off of Jasmine Nix. If you do, you might just find yourself on the wrong end of one of her devastating kicks.
A former pro soccer player, Nix has shown plenty of potential in the ring and plenty of ruthlessness.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
Oh, great wherewithal there.
Boom, sit-out slam. Oh, she has her right where she wants her.
Boom, that puts her on the offensive. Facebuster first. And whatever the game plan, it didn't look to work out for Alba there.
The time is on her side. This match ain't even close to over.
Fire averts the attack.
Big back body drop.
What elevation.
Double knee face breaker. She leaves the ring, but she can be counted out here.
Uh-oh.
A quick response to Fire's offense.
Oh, right to the spine.
This fight now making its way over to our announce desk.
This is my cue to step aside, but you should definitely stay here and hold down the fort. Oof, causing some serious wear and tear to the leg.
The count continues.
Time to get back in there.
And wait, she's trying to create a distance here, gaining the space she needs.
Goes under the ropes and into the ring.
Leaning against the turnbuckle now.
And Jasmine with a counter.
She's in her grasp. PK on point.
a stomp to the gut.
Oh my gosh, what impact!
She's got to feel her opponent staring daggers at her here.
Oh, caught with that calf kick.
Things are looking a little rocky for her.
Taking some stiff shots in there, but it's all about how you respond in the long run.
Nice go behind, up across the shoulders.
Glory bomb! Jasmine's down. Could this be the end? Barely kicks out.
She may not have too much left, but she at least had enough to kick out there.
Grabbing their opponent off the ropes into a
Tornado DDT.
Look who it is.
Oh, yes. A little misdirection action there. A little distraction. I love it.
Yeah, taking advantage. Counters.
Right down to the ground.
Making the climb to the top rope.
Incoming. Alba fire with a swanton.
Will Alba put it away here?
What in the world?
Oh, I thought that was it. I really thought it was lights out, man. My goodness.
There's got to be some sense of desperation right now. She's used her best weapon, but the match still continues.
Whoa, just floating through the air. So smart, targeting the opponent's leg.
Yeah, and then watch this.
And the elbow drop applied.
Alba stringing together a stockpile of offense.
This is a good job of keeping Nix in check.
Oh, she has bad intentions now.
Here we go, roll up right into a small package.
And she breaks the count.
I don't think anyone expected her to kick out that fast.
Big time height on that kick.
Jasmine has a full grasp.
Overhead kick connects. It's over. Fire is done.
Makes a cover. Kick out. Thought that was the end of her.
Kicking out of your opponent's best shot. She's a brave, brave woman.
And that result leaves everyone shocked. But will the shoulder come up if that move hits one more time?
Jasmine next turning up the intimidation factor. Driving that knee deep into the enemy.
And that lands hard with Alba on the receiving end.
Fire has to be sensing things slipping away.
Smartly dipping out of harm's way.
Oh! That can make an opening for her. Oh, put the brakes on Nix.
Driving the face into both knees. My hat is off to these ladies. This crowd is getting what they paid for and so much more. Taking this to the floor. So much tension applied to the leg.
Tendons and ligaments in the leg can be easily damaged by that.
Gory bomb!
That's the innovative offense that has made Fire so impressive.
Whip back into the ring. Pin! Alba could put it all away here. Huge effort. Here's another quick look at some of the highlights.
here is your winner, Alba Fire!
Standing tall, having refused to let petty distractions keep them off course in this one.
I'm impressed with this superstar managing to push out all the noise, man, to ignore the distractions and just get this thing won.
An international sensation looking to take over WWE.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring, accompanied by Kiana James from Tokyo, Japan, Julia!
Oh, yes. Hits hard, doesn't care about playing nice in the ring or in this business.
And both that competitive edge that made her a star in Japan has made her an immediate threat in WWE too. In her first year since signing with WWE, she won the NXT Women's title and the Women's United States Championship.
All Julia's got on her mind is gold and greatness. She wants to be in the conversation about future legends in the WWE. And she's going to get there by any means necessary.
Here comes Zoe Stark.
A superstar who is as tough as she is dangerous.
And her opponent from Las Vegas, Nevada, Zoe Stark!
Zoe Stark, an incredibly physical superstar who loves to ratchet up the intensity.
Now, Zoe is a beast in the ring who doesn't hold back.
So much energy. Zoe Stark is ready for the fight in front of her here.
Julia set and ready to compete in this match.
What an impact Julia has already had in WWE. The beautiful madness has taken down champions and legends alike, certainly cementing herself in a dominant position on the roster.
She's really proven that it wasn't all hype surrounding her. With her strong style offense and powerfully devastating moves, she really wears her toughness on her sleeve.
But across the ring, Zoe Stark's like a shark in the water, man. She's out for blood. She's looking to be at the top of the food chain, so to speak.
And once Zoe Stark smells that blood in the water, all bets are off.
Just weakening the knee with that move.
Lands a timely reversal.
Unbelievable athleticism. Agility like that, easier said than done, gentlemen.
Cutting it off with a stiff gut punch.
Back suplex.
Very nice.
Some well-timed defense on her part.
What a boot. She goes for the quick pin. She slips out of the pin before three.
And she really took her time getting out of that one. Bam!
Declarative, decisive shot.
And that might have just detoured Zoe's typical focus.
Yeah, Julia delivering the pain.
And if I'm not mistaken, Stark,
Julia got out of the way.
Sent into the corner. That didn't go as Julia pictured.
Ooh.
Julia looking to attack from above. From the top.
No. Rough landing there. That'll knock the wind out of you.
Opponent completely defenseless and really dirty.
Did Julia clinch this?
2. Oh, kick out at 2.
That was an extremely close call. In fact, I'm not even certain that was actually a kick out.
And you see a perplexed look now for how such impactful offense couldn't gain a pinfall.
And a face crusher.
Stark can't stop this string of offense.
Zoe is being cut off at every pass.
She lost some of her stamina at this stage.
But I think the real question is how much...
From the top.
Completely missed the mark there.
Now pulling a pin out of nowhere. Tiny hook, small package.
And she thwarts the pin attempt in 1.
Somehow still has the energy for a quick kick out.
She gets put in the corner.
And the ref clearing the area of that dangerous weapon.
A flat-out power into the scoop slam.
Look at the height.
Getting the knees up just in time.
All the way up and around the world. Taken down hard by the head scissors.
Zoe with the retaliation.
Wait, is she? Yep, looking for the submission.
Oh, look at the classic. That's a great counter there. And turns it into a great offensive maneuver.
Julia now with the hammerlock, hoists opponent.
On a glorious driver, baby. Oh, yes.
2. She wins! She wins!
Here is your winner,
Another victory in the books for Julia.
Zoe definitely thought she had this match in the bag. But fate clearly has something else in mind.
J.C. Jane, a superstar with a rock star attitude.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring, accompanied by Jasmine Nix, representing Fatal Influence from Tampa, Florida, J.C. Jane.
JC is definitely unafraid to take the respect she so rightly deserves by force.
She's entitled for sure. We can't deny there's a reason J.C. Jane continues to come out on top. And I don't just mean the underhanded attacks and rule breaking.
She's been able to channel all that attitude she has in spades and turn it into fuel. It allows her to prove everyone wrong when the lights are at their brightest, like when she won the NXT Women's Championship. Here is Piper Niven, a multinational security agent.
And her opponent from Ayrshire, Scotland, Piper Niven.
Niven knows how to use her physicality to devastating effect.
I think that's an understatement, Cole. Let's call her what she is, a true bulldozer in the ring.
Piper is just looking to lock in right now, ready for duty.
And this match is officially underway as Piper Niven looks to pick up a win tonight.
There are few superstars in WWE that can match the raw power of Piper Niven. With a bone-bruising arsenal, Niven is one of the most dominant women in the locker room today.
Yeah, and whenever Piper steps between those ropes, you know she's going to unleash everything she has. You can try to stop her, but getting in Piper Niven's way is never a good place to be.
And across the ring is Jacy Jayne, a competitor who delights in making herself a problem for other members of the locker room. Jacy Jayne thinks she's got this whole place wrapped around her little finger, that she is in control.
And we know Jayne will do anything to make that illusion a reality. There's no low she won't sink to.
Ooh, neck breaker. Hit hard and straight into the pin.
Raises the shoulder.
Letting everyone know she's not going down like that.
Ooh, walloped by a huge club.
And just like that, she gets out of dodge.
And an overbearing amount of offense against Niven here.
Tough spot for Piper.
Oh, right forearm to the neck. What are we going to see from Jacy?
Flying.
Bang! Crucial counter there.
What is it about our desk that attracts superstars to it?
Pulled in for the clothesline.
Go for the suplex. Oh, got him up first time. Oh, wait a minute. Drop behind. Oh, big chop block. She's cutting it close to being counted out now. Has to get back in the ring.
Got out of the way of that one.
Hit the mark with that one. Oh, she has bad intentions now. Removing the turnbuckle. Up and spiked with a Michinoku driver.
And this could be it.
Shoulder up before the count.
She wasn't even down for one. She's got so much spirit.
That was a great opportunity to put this one away, but it slipped right through her fingers.
Punishing power slam.
Oh, my God. Just sending bodies flying now, man.
That'll light up your chest.
Momentum is all with Niven now.
Piper's at full throttle.
Oh, just punishing the arm.
Jay showing how much punishment she can withstand before getting her offense in.
Jacy was getting grinded down, but it could have just started a quick turnaround here.
She's looking winded now.
Yeah, but there's still a path to victory in this one. Just gotta get back on track.
A chain of reversals here. Every motion getting cut off. Catching Jayne off guard.
Oh, what a power slam.
And Jacy is taking on a lot of offense now.
It's like a muzzle is being placed on Jayne's off.
And Piper Niven picks up the win. The consummate underdog of the women's division, Zelina Vega.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Queens, New York, Zelina Vega!
Zelina Vega has just been looking amazing lately in the ring.
Yeah, while she's usually at a total size disadvantage, Zelina Vega more than makes up for that in the amount of fight she has.
Zelina, one of the smallest competitors with the biggest heart.
Zelina's not showing any signs of slowing down.
A very unsettling presence.
Let's not kid ourselves. Nikki Cross has never been all there. She used to run around this place like a banshee, pretending to be a superhero.
Now Nikki looks just as wild as she fights.
There's still no telling what's going on behind her eyes.
Claims she's the embodiment of Abby the Witch.
Well, I would say Nikki's delusional, but I don't think Nikki even knows who she is anymore.
And it looks like Nikki Cross is ready to go here.
Nikki Cross is many things. Unpredictable, dangerous, scary. Nikki is a competitor whose motives are never clear and whose tactics are ruthless.
No easy way to handle Nikki Cross in the ring. You can't really strategize against some...
Uh-oh. Camel clutch!
How does she get out of the camel clutch? Just like that.
Forced into the corner and needs to stay on the defensive.
Quick thinking from Zelina.
Ooh.
Boom, what an elbow.
You can tell she's still dazed and the situation is not going to get any better. Bam, crossbody right on the money.
2 count, only a 2 count for her.
That was a closer count than anyone expected at this point. Here we go. Rolling right to a small package pinfall here.
Easily kicks out of that one.
She was hopeful going for the pin there.
Locking up.
Aggressive shove there.
Action taken right to Nikki there.
Zelina proving too much to handle with that. That maneuver goes to show you how much speed kills.
Oh my, boot to the spine right there.
And Cross gets stonewalled.
Oh man, that's just not right.
Making a mockery of your opponent could eventually backfire.
The springboard attack fails to land.
Oh, she retaliates.
She's going in for the pin.
Gets the shoulder up after one.
Impressive to not even allow a 2 count at this juncture.
Knife edge chop echoing through the arena.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
And I can assure you that wasn't part of Zelina's usual cold and calculating strategy.
Nikki showing an aggression that won't be contained.
Headed out of the ring, but the count is looming. Looking for a little bit of high risk here, it seems. Running Hurricane Rana.
Fantastic.
Acrobatics like that take a tremendous amount of cardio and strength.
And that was an efficient display of offense with that maneuver. Looks like a play to go after the legs now. Pain must be shooting through that leg now. Counter. Saw it coming. Cross taking the action back to the ring.
Some intimidation.
She might have been gloating a little too much.
She gets position in the corner.
Uh-oh. Face full of turnbuckle.
And the brunt of all that impact goes right to the head.
Into a powerbomb.
And the shoulders down. This could be it.
Pushes through after 2.
No. How was it at the end? Right there.
Sweep of the leg. Good counter. This might be one of the greatest rivalries the WWE Universe has ever witnessed. This has progressed far beyond any animosity we've seen in recent memory.
I'm just glad we have the pleasure of being able to call their matches.
What's coming next? Hooked up.
She kicks out with authority after 2.
She's able to fight off the pin attempts, but it is clearly getting more.
Kick to the body, into the code red. That's it. Vega just ended this.
2. It wasn't enough. She kicked out.
She might be delusional at times, but Nikki definitely showing something superhuman there.
The heaviest artillery has been used, but it's not enough for the 3.
With the greatest of ease.
Oh, and that mistake could change the complexion of this match.
Being set up in the corner for something. Face first to the turnbuckle.
And Zelina reverses it.
Oh, able to get that elbow into the gut, man. Oh.
Takes their breath out. Effective counter.
You can begin to see it in these superstars' faces. Exhaustion is beginning to set in.
They're starting to breathe heavier. This is the time where matches are won and lost.
Big slam.
Nikki leaves again.
Boom!
Uh-oh.
Driving a fist to the stomach changes things around.
Gets the knees up. Incredible wherewithal.
Basement drop kick.
The kick connects.
Holding nothing back with that forearm.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
And she re-enters the ring.
A count out is imminent for her if she doesn't return to the ring.
I don't get this. She's barely paying attention. There's your victor. Celebrating in the ring.
What a heated rivalry this has been. And apparently, it's not over yet. This ends when I say it ends.
I agree, Wade.
May have won the battle, but you did not win the war.